All right. Running a little late, but I'm in. I have a reward. Oh, yeah. Let's get up here real quick.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
What up?
Yo. How we doing?
Doing alright. Just working a lot.
Okay, this is Tanky Dude. Saving that because I updated. Woo! Doink.
Hello. How's
Oh my gosh.
What is the meaning of this explanation?
I don't have a gear prog today. What? Who is Dirty Bubble?
that's me?
That's you. Okay. It's like that doesn't match any of the Discord names.
Don't worry, all my character names have something that works out somehow.
Nice.
Is it an anarchist or arcanist? Jesus, anarchist. I do that every time. Is that what it is? Dirty Bubble? Arcanist?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I have all my shit straight. Oh my goodness, it's not a gear prog. Hallelujah.
Let's go.
Whoops, wrong island.
Are you trying to go to Quadros?
Yeah. I've been going there too often.
Dirty Cloud Rest.
Damn, I guess I'm going to Magic's house. I thought it was Red Celery.
I do that all the time. Just stand there, stare at him.
Yeah, I was
What are you
just
doing
switching my build up.
I was doing a cloud rest and I sat in the Dreadsail Reef starting area for like 3 minutes before I landed. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
Wrong island. There we go. Okay, I'm actually in Dreadsail Reef now. Who am I missing?
The other tank.
Well, I'm missing 2 people in Discord and 1 person in group. So yeah, Starker in group. Shez, you can switch your role back when you're here, please. You've gone through like 3 semi-name changes since I've known you. I gotta get used to it. Not a gear prog, but a beer prog. I'll be right back. Am I right?
I don't drink, but heard.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Okay.
Bubble, what is that over your head?
Mhm.
You have
What
an
are you talking
icon over your head.
Oh, that's the dirty bubble from SpongeBob.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember that.
Everybody's in group. Everybody's in Discord. Darker is DC'd. Rip. Let's go.
I'll be right there. I realized the tremor was on another character when you mentioned gear prog. I was like, fuck.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing it real quick.
We'll just start with Bree pulling up front and let's have Azela in back. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hello, move. Bree, how the hell do you get so fast? Or a tonk?
Ha ha. That's all I have to say.
Okay, alright. You keep your secrets then.
Got speed on those rings. I take it.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's a warden thing.
Is it the wings? I think it's the wings. I think wardens use the
I
wings.
didn't
No, that's
see
not
your
wardens.
wings.
Yeah, that is wardens have the wings.
This word,
No,
yeah.
I'm fast without the wings too.
All right. I spy an Azela coming up in the back. So Bree, go ahead. We're just gonna rip right through this trash. Get the twins. Smack their faces together. Rip through some more trash. See if we can't get past this Reef Guardian. Focus the Kill Cutter. Stay grouped up. Commit when he does the big AoE so we can just heal through it. And don't share your fire. He didn't even get to do his ring. Hello. Nice.
There we go. Gear prog complete.
Oop, somebody got ahead of the tank. There we go.
Sound like you're like an announcer at a Formula 1 race.
And in the lead.
Is the DPS, not the tank.
Ooh, that one didn't go as smooth. Commit. Oh, healer's not here.
Somebody brought the fire to me when I was like away from everyone.
It'll spread like that sometimes. Go ahead and just wipe it. We'll repull.
I forgot to look at the old date.
Oh, I forgot buff move. Good job.
Nailing it.
Nailing it. I am
Hey,
throwing.
someone
You guys wanna
repaired my
back
gear.
out?
Back up so we don't pull.
Oh, good luck. I'm still in the ghost form.
I'm back here now.
I'm just gonna stand beside my tank. I trust you.
Yep. Healer's not alive. Don't commit.
Just
I did
beam
not
from
mean-
far away.
Did not mean to throw so hard. I forgot buff food.
Oh. Why does it keep dropping my res?
Don't worry about reses. You can just go for the kill and we'll come up. There we go.
I'm a tank, so there's not much I can do. Back here.
Darker, I believe in you. You do all the damage.
Emotional damage to myself.
Pillager's ice staff. Oh boy.
Wow. I've got to update logs.
I forgot to start logging.
feel like every single one of my DSR logs is missing this section.
Yeah. I'm like notorious for forgetting trash fights at the beginning.
My client is that?
They don't matter. Trash fights don't matter.
Yeah, I
Like
just
you're doing
had to
speedruns.
update too.
Sir, you trash?
I am trash. Next question.
All right, here we go.
You get-
As soon as you're ready, Bree, or Darker, since you're back.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Focusing on the flag, guys.
Go.
What's up?
Sorry, wife aggro. I get it.
Yeah, the worst time.
Oh, damn.
Or, I mean, I guess the best time.
We're good. We're good.
Two swashbucklers.
I'm dropping the ball everywhere.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, somebody picked up what I was putting down.
I refuse to go.
I swear I'm not usually this bad. I'm just throw progging.
Get it out now.
Real.
I'm always bad.
All right, Darker pulling from the left, Bree pulling from the right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Remember to cross enough to the other side that you like actually pull your rangers into the middle. Yeah, it's pretty close. Don't share your bacon.
Why are they coming over here?
Again?
It's a pretty long range you have to go.
He could have been RPing as well.
It does happen
He
too.
really has to go like all the way back. Like, see how far I am from my left side?
All right.
I don't know. I was way over here. He almost to the wall and he wasn't moving.
Okay, so we have
Am I in a corner?
some people back, and I think one Phil. Simp, are you the only Phil tonight? Sweet. I think so. Yeah, Simp, you're going to be doing entrance right interrupt, and you're going to be on the right side at split phase. Does any of that not make sense?
Okay. So I'm on ice boss on split.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And your entrance right interrupt.
You call entrance right over here where I'm jumping at?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Yep.
Simp, I just want to tell you I'm glad that my thick off mommy is here.
I got you.
Okay, we've done this a million times. Sorry, that was a really inconvenient log pause for a sip. We've done this a million times. I don't want to belabor anything, but I do want to leave an opportunity for questions if anybody needs anything like reiterated or clarified, because we've had a few roster changes the last few weeks.
Are you guys, when you're doing atros and stuff for this, are we like pulling the atro or like pulling the boss kind of out to where it doesn't take damage, or how are you doing that?
We're keeping boss in front of us and Atro behind us during the individual phases.
Okay.
Is that what you mean? Still.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, still in the bubble, but we are keeping boss in front, Atro in back, and full turning to Atro before continuing on boss.
Gotcha. Just want to double check. Thank you.
Okay, and I will have Dome Swap on left side, along with the healer over there, which is Magul. Yes. And
Yep.
Conson will have Dome Swap on right side with Azela. And remember, everybody else, do not help with Dome unless you hear the call, anybody grab Dome. Just help on your side only when that happens. If you hear Dome Swap, that's between the two people involved with that mechanic. All right, on Darker, I think we just boogie.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, I
With the
didn't grab
Dome.
Overrated.
it until it's not.
All right. Fire Dome's gonna be first. Please remember slow DPS on bosses until the Atros are dead. Atro on the left. Second Atro behind. Mycolo.
Oh, thank down.
Blue size.
Okay, back to boss. Now we can send it. Just conserve your ultimates. And teleports. Oh.
Just got an email.
Atro behind. Second Atro coming. Mycolo. Beautiful. This is going to be left side boss to keep. Teleports.
Come on, Turley. Let's secure the victory.
Now we're full sending it. Don't hold back on the DPS.
Don't move, don't.
Ice swap.
I'm gonna need tank swap here in a second. Yeah, tank swap.
Fire Dome swap.
Can't quite get that far, Darker. You're in a tight spot. Okay, here we go.
I know, I was in the crack.
Ice Dome swap.
You're primed to explode.
I'm gonna need tank swap. Yeah, tank swap.
Go ahead and swap.
Swap.
Darker.
Yep. Alright, Mycolo.
Grab Fire Dome.
Interrupt fire. Interrupt fire. Nice. Bree is up.
There's healer.
I thought I got you.
Boss is on me.
Hang down.
Oh, it is? Shit.
Tank swaps.
Tank has brand.
Come forth, hounds.
I'm gonna die. No one's rezzing the tank over here.
Move the dome.
Damn.
Sorry, I died. I tried rezzing her, but
That was good
I
first
died
pull.
before I rezzed.
It's going real good until about 20% there. That was a good pull. Friendly reminder to try to keep Dome as still as you can. Obviously, we have to get out of AoEs, so tanks, you're going to have to live with that if that happens, but Dome holders, try to be as still as possible. Keep the tank and the boss inside the dome. If you're a DPS holding the dome, it's more important than your DPS.
Oh, the only time I yelled is because I went one side and the dome went the other. So
Yeah, I instinctively go the other way. That was my bad.
All good. Just shake that one off and go again. That was nice and close to a kill. Stack up if you're ready. I don't know if anybody's switching anything up.
Ready?
Looks like it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
A quick test of your worthiness. Now the real fight begins.
Ice Dome.
Bury them in molten iron.
Attra on the right. Second Attra behind.
One good spark would set you off.
Thanks a lot.
move them to the entrance, exit place. Not too much.
Stronger than you look, but this end
Teleports.
now. Slow them down, Turley. It warms me to feel needed.
Oh, that was weird.
Not your finest hour, lie. Let me show you how it's done.
Dropped them.
Got the dome.
Oh, my bad.
You look bored hiding up there.
Attra on the left.
Liven up the show. Well, the opposite of that.
Second Attra coming from the exit.
Thanks a lot.
Ooh, kill the Attra quick, but go to teleports if you're a teleport.
Oh, thank God.
Just dodge around the ice Attra when you get it. More important to get the interrupts. This is right side boss to keep. Yikes.
Oh my God.
All right, that's just going to be a wipe. That's what happens when we go too fast on the boss.
I didn't even see him. Comes in from behind. Whap. Oh. Damn.
Yep.
I don't know who's holding Atros, but they look like they're enraging a decent amount. You shouldn't be roll dodging them because that causes them to do more damage to you. Just block everything.
On you, Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Make good use of this war. You'll need it. Made it farther than the fools do. Come forth, hound.
Attra right.
Thanks a lot.
Excuse me. Second Atro from the back.
Move them to the entrance a little bit, please.
My hounds will sear your flesh.
Agility.
Stronger than you look, but this
Teleports.
ends now.
Darker.
Down,
No, that's
Turley.
first
It
one.
warms
Never mind.
me to feel needed. up after
Slow
you,
DPS,
Lie.
please. No beams from Arcanists. Atro left.
This mountain of ice.
Alright, tank pop.
Stop DPS until they're separated. Second Atro is up. Okay.
Don't swap.
All right, back to boss. This is right side boss to keep.
Roger.
Enough.
Teleports.
Tie an anchor to these vermin, Lie. Of course.
These interrupts, I'm seeing them happen, but they're not registering.
If you're done sulking, Lie, some assistance would be welcome.
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
Alright, my Colo.
Remember to cleave your wolves, everybody. DPS both sides.
You look ready to talk.
Please, I stop.
Grab the dome in 4 seconds.
Tank swap.
Right. Can we move them to the original position, please?
Just a little bit more forward, Magoo.
Bring it to corner, so.
Fire them, move to the corner, please.
Oh, sorry, not Magoo.
Swap.
Ah, come over and get interrupt. Yeah, nobody's here to do it.
Yeah. I didn't get to the swap quick enough, sorry.
Fireside, please remember, you got to move along the line. We're doing along the line of the edge of the arena. This should be like clockwork by now. So we're starting right here in the corner. Like this. Straight line, following the tank. You're having a hard time hearing Azela call it. Okay, is anybody else on right side comfortable doing dome swap?
I mean, I did it that time. I don't mind doing it.
Okay, Simp will handle it. All right, group up if you're ready. All right, we're set.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's see how they fare.
That was just a taste of what's to come.
Fire dome.
A few more hounds should spice up this fight.
Catcher on the left.
Just about ready to shatter.
Alright, tank swap.
Keep these rats from nipping
And
at my
teleports.
heels for a moment, Lie. I don't want to finish them off before you get a crack at them, Lie.
Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like.
Atro behind.
Friend always puts on a good show.
Alright, tank swap.
And second Atro in the corner.
Lift their wings for me, Turley.
Ooh, we gotta kill this fast.
Anything for my dear brother.
If you're interrupt, get to interrupt.
My sex barrier.
Left side boss to keep along with an Atronach.
Boss is free.
And a heckling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
Focus the Atronach left side.
Hold on.
Nice.
Alright, we need tank swap.
I can't hold over this.
Need tank swap.
I dead.
Oh, okay.
That time again.
Hey, dome swap. Nice.
All good. We'll just get that res as fast as we can.
You look ready to torch.
We need another tank swap.
Yep. Behind. Let's try to get those reses fast.
Don't move down, please.
Literally no one resing. 2 reses to get, guys.
I got all 3 of these.
Take the dome, please. Ice dome.
Anybody take Ice
Tank
Dome.
swap.
I got it.
Where's my brand?
Don't move the gun, please. Fire.
Darkfire, switch sides, please.
Reset ice dome, please. Yep.
Boss is loose.
Tank dead.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get tank swap.
Healer has brand.
Ice boss loose.
Yeah, we need tank swap.
Okay. Everybody take a breath.
Oh,
Remember, we know this fight. Remember not to have happy feet if you have the dome. I don't know if that's happening over there, but sounds like there's dome issues on the right side, like a lot. Talk to me. What's going on? Somebody other than Bree, tell me what's going on. There's nothing against Bree, but I know she knows this fight very well. I want to make sure other people know this fight very well.
If you're going in a straight line like down the right, I didn't see anything wrong with the placement.
Okay.
I'm gonna be completely honest, but I could be wrong.
Take this real quick.
Yeah, that one was just rough because we had the Atro and then the wolves kept beating me in the face.
Yeah, we gotta
and I
get
died a
slower
couple
on the
times.
boss. We keep doubling up on the Atros.
This is true.
Yeah.
However, left side handled that swimmingly. Seems like,
Oh, I died by the end of it, so it's not that swimmingly.
well, I mean, all things considered, I would call it swimmingly, and that's not where we wiped anyway.
Recovered
So
from it at least.
yeah, that's not where we wiped anyway. So
Yeah, that was just a fluke on the left side, but
yeah.
I
Emphasis: slow down on the DPS on, especially the second boss, because remember, we get to the checkpoints faster. We get to the first Atro and second Atro and teleports faster than the first boss. No beams on Arcanist until the Atros are dead. No heavy attacks from heavy attack builds. Seriously, light attack only. And like spammable if you have it. And then everyone else, like no major buffs, debuffs. Light attack spammable mentality until we get Atros down. Okay? Okay, here we go.
Alright.
What's up, Bence? How you doing?
Can you manage
Oh, it didn't.
Hold on.
I got it.
I fat fingered a key. My bad.
I was like, how did my orb?
Whoa! All right, that's our one. That's our one freebie.
Yeah. Use it a little early, that's okay.
That one wasn't my fault, was it?
I have no idea whose fault it was. It's all right.
Fireworks are good.
Hatcher on the left.
This mountain of ice.
All right, tank top.
Second Atro. Oh, not yet. Good job.
Yay!
Now remember not to push too far. Okay, second Atro on the left.
Ice sculpture. I don't think I won't exploit such an obvious
All right.
weakness.
Swap.
All right, got it.
Keeps these rats from
And
nipping at my
teleports.
heels for a
Beautiful.
moment's
Rinse and
eye.
repeat.
That was a mint performance, Curly. I'll show them what true power is. Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough. Bury them
Hatcher
in
on the left.
denial.
All right, tank top.
Second Atro from the exit. There we go. Perfect.
Power of flame breathes life into my house. Clip their wings for me, Curly.
And teleports. This is left side boss to keep taunt.
Anything for my dear brother. Living the cold in, Willow? It would seem my bad luck has rubbed off on you, right? And a heckling from the stands! Let's put an end to this together.
Flex barrier, ice down.
All right, Trello.
My house are as cold-hearted as I.
Hey, swap.
We'll need a swap in a second. Yeah, go ahead and swap.
You think you can fight
Oh, we're going
fire
down
with
the edge
fire?
darker. We're a little out of position.
I saw.
Set fire to the corner, please.
Trello.
One good spark should set you off.
We'll need tank swap.
Hey, swap.
I can't trade fire. I have to go mid.
Someone take fire dome for a second. Thank you.
I got it back for you.
You put the fire down to the corner a little more.
Yeah, got you.
Thank you.
Flex
All right, tank
barrier.
swap.
Shit. Somebody grab fire dome.
Friends?
Brett,
Fire
he's
Move ice dome.
overspent.
Move ice dome. Move ice dome. All right.
Don't worry about my res. Just get Azela. Go for the kills.
Earn your dinner.
He needs a nice swap if somebody can
Ice Dome swap anybody.
All right. Good job.
Nice. Good job, guys. Hey, how good does it feel to not get stuck on that for an hour? Good job. Sorry, that was like a backhanded compliment and I'm just now realizing it. I am very sorry. I did not mean it like that. I legitimately meant good job. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah, Bence.
So I just had
absolutely good to see you again.
A lot of work.
Had a what? What's up,
I
Sim?
had a little idea. If so, on Ice Dome side, it wasn't a warden healer. Would it help if I keep up a heal just to trigger the warden maturation passive for a little bit more of a health cushion? Or
Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Or is that not really going to make a difference in my rotation?
I mean, right side is Zealous, who is warden.
Right.
Ice side.
Left side.
Ice side.
Yeah, ice side.
I'm a warden tank, if it helps, and I do have some warden healing skills. So if like you don't really need to change your rotation.
There we go. That works.
Like I have this.
Yeah, because I keep that on my bar just so that I have an oh shit button.
Is it DPS?
Basically throughout this trial, especially since this is a trainer, I will not discourage anybody from running any sort of self-heal, but more than one would hurt. Because that's where we would lose a significant amount of DPS, so I could go either way. As the raid lead, I personally don't have a preference. Okay, everybody's here. Darker, go ahead. Let's rip through this trash to the Reef Guardian. We'll trash the mini bosses and then get to the Reef Guardian. Mini bosses ain't shit.
Fun up this place first. What do you mean? The whole reason I signed up is to parse those shits.
There you go. Azela, are you comfortable with looking for runes, the positioning of the runes, along with Bree for pulling?
Yeah, I don't know where the little mounds are, but I can do my best.
Let's actually just have you go together with Bree, just the extra assurance for pulling the trash, and she'll get the runes, and we'll start pulling stuff down here.
Okay.
There's no rune here.
Darker, as soon as you are here, you can just start pulling. Everybody make sure to get out of the water and focus on the flag guys.
Oh, am I following the other tank, or are we just pulling out here?
No, she's rune hunting. You're staying down here.
No, I'm bringing trash to you.
Or that.
And whatever's not talked in there.
Oh my gosh. So anybody can do the countdown that's doing a lever. I have to apparently inventory manage.
Check mine real quick. Wait. I don't know.
Somebody at the fire one?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. It's open.
Okay.
I go up here and everyone goes down all the way.
Bree, you'll never guess who's hanging out.
Who?
Bence.
What?
Yeah.
Say hi to Benz.
He has already said hello. Yeah, he said he hasn't played in a hot minute. If I ever come back. What?
If? What do you mean, if?
Rip. Okay. Focusing the Brewmaster and Serpent Tongue. Once we get up there, get out of the water. Darker as soon as you start pulling.
All right. Oh, someone pulled.
Sorry, I was unclear. I meant be out of the water for the fight. I think people heard get out of the water now. Beautiful. See, one person going to a far lever. We need one healer to go to a far lever.
This person is me, so I can survive there.
What the hell? The fuck killed you?
Poison.
Alright, I'm on 11.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Open.
Okay, we're gonna go to the left here. We can actually get out of the water before we start for this one. Bree's gonna go pull those friends. Darker's pulling ahead of us. Go ahead as soon as you're ready, Darker.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
And we're gonna go more toward the door.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet.
My lord.
7 needs to go to the furthest lever because I'm going to the room.
Yeah, that is in or
Yeah, Zella's here.
Yep.
Three, two, 1.
Nope.
I tried.
I don't think Bree was on her lever.
I wasn't on my lever, I was on the rune.
Isn't there a lever over there though?
Oh no! Alright, I'm on the other lever.
Where are you going, guys? Okay, never mind.
I see one person on the first lever. I need communication for the second and third.
Yeah, she's going right now to the third. I'm on the second.
All right, looks like you're all there.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, turtle time.
Yeah, sorry, I did the rune and then I was like, okay, my job is done.
All right, friendly reminder, if you got things biting your ankles, just dodge roll forward toward the big turtle so we can get that stuff in cleave. Bree's going to do her best job to taunt stuff, but it's impossible to taunt everything, so just don't stand in poison. Dodge roll forward toward the turtle if you got stuff biting at you, and you're good to go.
All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's get Azala's res as fast as possible. Okay, we got to be more on top of the reses. DPS, we need 2 of you.
I've been having a really hard time seeing people's res buttons. I just can't find them.
The thing that helps me when that happens is to stand right on top of their body and look straight down.
Got too many crabs.
Oh. Oh. All right, nice job. We're at 1 rune so far.
Unless someone found some and didn't say anything.
Okay, can we not do what we did last time?
Do not attack.
Oh, someone did. I've never experienced it, so.
Yeah.
Other than normal runs.
Well, we don't want you to not experience that in your lifetime.
I know, right?
I was 3 for 3 last week.
Dang.
The chest over on the north side.
Oh, there's a chest?
Yeah.
Chest and heavy
Oh.
sack.
Heavy sec on south, chest on north.
There's 2 heavy sacks and a chest.
Oh.
1 north, 1 south heavy sack, and 1 chest north.
I'm not seeing the chest.
It's on crown.
Here, let me mark it with an ability.
Yeah, don't. It's on crown,
no
Fulci.
Templar shards. We've done that. That was a fail.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening. People, oh god, that was bad habit.
Bad attempt was made.
Yeah, I don't see them as sacks, but I don't care. Whatever. They're just sacks.
Or heavy sacks.
You know who the crafters are when they're like all up in them sacks.
Mm-hmm.
I am too, but.
Oh man, red guard style.
You take this opportunity to eat my chicken.
At least I got chicken.
I think of that every time I'm eating chicken playing a game.
All right, we need 1 tank up here.
I'm gonna call you Leroy Darker.
At least I got my chicken.
Chicken sack.
1 tank here, magic.
Yep. All right, 1 tank, 1 healer. Let's go.
All right. Chicken is definitely.
Oh. My man gobbled that shit. He ate the bone.
Seriously.
You took no nonsense from the kill cutter that time.
Nope.
Yeah.
Absolutely none.
It feels so fucking late, bro. It's only 8 o'clock.
You don't need to follow me because I look for runes, guys.
I've gotten all coral riptide drops so far.
Tank.
I've gotten all coral riptides, no divines.
Heavy sack over here.
You killed the monkey.
There's a sack of heaviness over here. I'm happy. Oh, where's the monkey? I need meat. Let's go.
I murdered monkey already.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, remember to give tanks and healers a couple seconds. As soon as you 4 are ready, go for it. If you get stuck, just dodge roll through. Wow, that pull is usually a huge pain in the ass. Nice job. Tanks and healers on livers.
Looks like we're all here. No. 3, 2, 1. No? Me. What do you? Oh, you're the rings. Well, quit tricking me all the time.
No, I'm here.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. No dice.
No dice.
Magoof, no.
Uh-oh, my goal.
We're all dead.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
Time the lever pull as well as that synchronized death.
Okay.
How is the trap lever?
3, 2, 1.
There it goes.
There you go.
Fast as fuck, boy. Ow.
Got a chest over here.
Alright, I'm gonna try the force lock. Lock, I failed. Go next.
Hey, endeavor complete.
Hey ho. It's like the 4th pillager's ice.
Oh. Can I take a couple minutes to brush my daughter's teeth? Random request.
What? Wait,
is that serious request?
My daughter. Yeah, my daughter wants me to brush her teeth for her
Oh, your
bedtime.
daughter.
Oh, I thought you said your dog.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll keep pulling. We'll keep pulling.
The quantifier of who? I just said brush teeth. Wait, what?
We'll keep going.
It sounded like you said, "Can I brush my dog's
Okay,
teeth?"
I heard we keep going, so
Yeah, we're
I'm
keeping
pulling.
going.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
Dog. I was about to say no. Fuck your dog.
Yeah, make your way for brushing dog's teeth.
Oh, man.
At the door lever.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
That was not a rune, right, Sim?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. All right, we're gonna let Brienne healers go ahead. Wait a few seconds. Just do what you can.
I can die.
Heroes never die.
It's gonna be a wipe. Just go ahead and do what you can, and then.
Absolutely not a hero.
Ah, shit. Time to roll dodge. Fuck, it didn't work.
Apparently those harpies can hit for like 25k. Oops. Bird.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the heavies. Motherfucker.
Who gets to parkour?
I'll go.
A much easier trash pull when we start it from up here.
Yup.
Why don't we just lead with that next time?
Okay, I'm at the lever.
Pulling in 3, 2,
1.
Got it.
Hey, we figured it out.
I was gonna say I was on the same count as you on my end anyway, so it worked out fine.
All right, since Darker's MIA for a minute and we are at just about our halfway point, let's take a quick breather right now. Let's keep it to about 5 minutes or less, so 3 after we'll get going.
Pick up so much shit.
All right, I will be right back. Okay. Darker made me hungry. I made soup.
Everything makes you hungry, Magic.
Not incorrect. All right, stack on crown if we're back.
What?
My fault. We stacked too close.
Oh Lord.
It's okay. Just wipe it. One of the little guys got angry and then decided it was murder time. All right, well, I know everybody's back.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yep. All right, we know the drill on this one too. I won't belabor it. Just make sure that we're doing cleave and cleanse yourself of your lightning.
And donut.
And donuts. Take the donut holes to the donuts.
Don't be the guy who's wondering why he has a ring won't go away.
All right, go ahead, Darker.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Me. Oh, me again. How convenient.
Oh, I'm stuck way back. It won't let me through the door no more.
Really?
Yeah, I DC'd while you were gone and then I came back. I was just chilling with the neutral guys and I was waiting to get pulled and it didn't happen. I won't let me go through this door at all.
Well, rip.
I think they have green on tap over there.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Remember to cleanse your lightning, guys.
Oh, is there a trick to cleansing your lightning that I'm not aware of?
Yep.
Yeah, you just stand underneath the cover for a long period of time.
Oh, okay.
The lightning
Don't
lines
get
on the
hit for like
ground.
5 seconds.
The lightning lines on the ground will indicate where the cover is.
Okay.
Shaz, no, we're about done, so the door will open up.
In the end, I told... Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to pop mic.
Did we get all the runes?
Finally opened.
Someone went to the last rune place, so I didn't see anything.
We didn't see one there. Bummer, we missed one. Oh well.
What do the runes get you exactly?
It is an alternating buff between
that's right.
recovery, speed, and damage.
It gives you slippery feet that makes you fall off the bridge.
Yeah.
I went through the door and it was just by myself with the Reef Guardian. I don't even
Sounds
know
like fun.
I got here before y'all.
Okay, let's come over to the right side where Crown is, guys. I would like to update some intended mechanics here. I'm going to humbly request that we recall there is only one raid lead. I know there are many different ways to do this fight. Some are more efficient than others, but this being a trainer, we're going with a semi-safe route, at least in my eyes, for doing this. First things first. Toilet bowl teams. I love saying that every time. It's going to be... filling for Piggy. That's Simp. Simp and Autumn, you are Toilet Bowl 1. Simp, do you know what you're doing with that? I don't want to over-assume. Simp here.
Mommy?
Oh, he's good. Okay. Darkfire and Ahsoka, Toilet Bowl 2. I'll use Shez now. Corrected. Fulci and Conson, Toilet Bowl 3. Remember that if you go into the first of the node pair, we want to stay there and see if you end up with the second next. If you're not sure, you can ask. I'm actually in a position to be able to just peel out a group and make a call now. As soon as I swap in my self-heal. There. Okay. If you don't know what I just said, here, I'll post the GIF again in our chat. Not GIF, image. What I just said means if you go into Crossbones, it's possible you might get Skull next. We want the same team to do both, if possible. This minimizes the number of rotating teams. Same for Anchor versus Wheels, same for Crown versus Chalice. This is a thing that helps me. I'll throw it out there in case it helps anybody else. The pairs are alike. So like Crossbones and Skull. Bones. Anchor and Wheel. Ship. Crown and Chalice. Royalty. If you get the first of the pair in those three pairs that match up, you're gonna wait down there to see what the next call is, to see if you come up or if you're just going to the next node. And just remember the crab is optional. You want to self-heal because he's gonna try to kill you. And the important part is to kill the rotting tree and then figure out what's happening next. The strategy we're going for is Darker is holding Darker is holding Big Boss right here, and always Big Boss. Basically kiting around where I'm currently walking, cutting off here, and coming back to cleanse. He's gonna basically stay in this triangle as tightly as possible. Darker, obviously you do have more room than this, but this is basically just for keeping it consistent. Bree is going to be holding the two smallest Reef Guardians over here. Not all the way at the door, but basically over here on this side of the bushes. Rotating around here to be able to get to cleanse right here and then start back over. DPS, we're going to be basically in between. So all we really have to do is kind of pivot. We might have to shift more than that, but if this is done like really, really, really cleanly, all we really have to do is pivot in place to switch between the small ones until they're dead, and then the big one until he splits again. What else? Healers. You're also alternating. We're going to do the same thing we did last week. You're still going to be in the middle here, pivoting. Azela, I think I had you on Bree and group, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Magul on main tank?
Yep.
Okay. Again, that's just like a couple bursts of radiating regen and guaranteed an orb, healing orb, every time they shift around. And that should be enough. And then you can continue to buff the group. But tanks are going to be priority. So if a tank looks like they're in trouble, you feel free to just like peel off and like super heal them for a minute and then come back.
Should I have my own purge on this?
I don't believe purge helps you in this fight, but someone correct me if you know that I'm wrong.
No, there's no purge in this fight.
Okay. Obviously you're running like Vigor and Ghost, right, Darker?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That should be very helpful. Okay, any questions? I'm going to give Crown to Group Healer because if I have to peel away to try and call some mechanics, I do not want you guys following me. And please, please, please remember to cleanse, but don't stand here in the cleansing area. See how Dirty Bubble keeps proccing all these poison plants? The longer you stay in there, the more they pop up. You really only need to stand in there to cleanse your lightning for like a full second. No, you're fine, Bubble. I was just making a point of it because this has caused some problems in actual runs. All you need to do is get in 1 Mississippi. That's more than enough to cleanse you of your lightning, and you can be back out here in the fight. We don't want poison plants coming up when the tanks have to cleanse. That's like the worst case scenario. Any part of that not make sense to anyone? Or any questions about any of this? Okay. Toilet teams. We've been doing pretty good at this. But overall, we're going to try to keep the comms as clear as we can. Toilet teams, if you're not sure what you're supposed to be doing at any given time, just ask. I will do my best to help course correct you in the moment, and we can figure it out. But it's worse to stay silent and have us accidentally wipe just because somebody didn't know what was going on. This is a fairly complex fight. And since most people in here are new to it, we kind of only have 1 or 2 people making calls, whereas in a more experienced group, 8 to all of the people would just be able to go. So speak up. This is a fight that I'm going to say, ask a question in the moment, even if it's hectic, so we can figure it out. All right, Darker, if you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
And there is no holding back on DPS here. We're going full bore. Focusing on the small one now.
Oh my god.
Toilet 1, you're going Crown. Darker, you're focusing on bears until it splits again.
Alright. I got bears.
And you want to bring them into cleave with the other tank.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Portal 1, you're going to Chalice after Crown. And this one's staying on Bree. Darker, just pay attention to the big one. He's coming up now. Everybody stay on the small one till it's dead. Bree, the other one's coming back from behind you. Darker, if you can grab these two. Portal 2, you're going into wheel. So you're going into anchor to wheel. Next one is guaranteed team 3.
By these two, you meant the Reef Guardians, I'm assuming?
Yes. Okay, Bree's taking the small one, and a bear, please.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, we're down to 1. Everybody just stick around, kill the ads, stay in groups so you can heal. Just go cleanse when you have to and stay in a tightly knit group. Team 2 is not in wheel. Or are you? And I'm just not seeing you on the map.
Team 2 is done.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay, sorry, I didn't see you on the map. Good job. Shoot him from range. We can start getting some extra DPS. Splitting, go for the small one.
That poison's really starting to hurt.
Team 3, you're going to Chalice. Going into Crown to get to Chalice.
I died on the way.
Dodge roll the dogs. Remember not to stand in the cleanse area more than a full second or so. Oh, that's gonna...
Is it not letting me cleanse?
Team 1 going into Crown.
Can't res, I have boss.
Team 3's done.
I'm dead on team 1. Need a stand-in for team 2.
I can solo one.
Okay.
I am up now, so no.
Yeah, if you're up, go ahead.
I have a mini. I don't know how to tank this.
Bree should have the smallest one. Darker should have the big one.
Oh shit. Good one. I accidentally grabbed the little one. God damn it.
All right, switch. Everybody switch except tanks. Tanks, keep what you have. Go to the smallest one and bears, guys. Bree, keep the big one.
Oh, I grabbed it back. Never mind then.
Bree's got it back.
Yeah.
Team 1 is on Crown, yes?
Crown is done.
Okay, perfect.
There's so many dots.
Yeah, there is.
We need a healer res. I don't see where he is.
Everywhere is stupid.
There's 2 by the door. I'm getting one.
Is anyone at Chalice?
No.
Team 3 go
I
Chalice.
was gonna go back down.
Team 3 go Chalice.
Okay,
Chalice?
Well, I got someone up.
Team 3 Chalice. We got too many people parsing from the cleanse area. That's spawning a ton of poison, guys.
Uh-oh, we wiped.
Missed one? Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen this truck before.
Okay, I was muted. Darker, can you please stop taking the boss from me?
Yeah, we swapped it.
The small ones are mine. And
Yeah,
you
the
keep
small one I
taking-
earlier actually took, and then we kept the swap, and then you were dead.
I wasn't dead for the last few seconds, so can you please not?
But okay. Oh. Sure.
Just to clarify, you don't have to stand in the cleanse area until the dot falls off. You just jump in and out and it falls off.
Pretty much.
Because it takes 3 seconds before it disappears, or so.
Yep. I always tell people to stay there for a full second just to be sure, because some people sometimes just do this like quick dodge roll and miss it. So I'm intentionally telling people to just hang out there.
The status effect to go away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was making sure, because I didn't think 1 second was going to do it, but
yeah.
I don't think it's quite that fast, but don't do just an in and out, or else.
Yeah, just stay there till it drops. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing it wrong.
Yeah, you'll see the circles on you disappear, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think you can stay out until about like 2 seconds, because I think it reapplies it when it gets down to 2 seconds.
I'm telling people full second. If you want to stay an extra second, that's fine, but minimum full second.
Okay, I understand. Got you.
Okay. Toilet teams. Any questions for you guys? It was actually going pretty well for a good while.
I think the only reason we wiped was because of the fact that I didn't realize it was going to go back to Chalice, because I finished Crown really fast.
We had a Chalice
late.
Crown Chalice rotation. That was a weird one. Just pay attention to my call for which team, and then on top of that, if you end up, like I said, if you end up in the first one to destroy a reef, just hang out for a second and see if the other one pops up, or maybe ask me if we know what's next before coming back up. But if you do come back up, that's fine. We can just move on to the next team, and that's no harm, no foul. Was there another toilet question? I know there was a death in there too, so that didn't. That made it a little
he died
messy.
on the way, so I went in his place and then came back and rezzed him. It was just an unfortunate death.
Yeah. Let's do this. Toilet backups are going to be myself first, then the only other person that's not in a toilet. Who's the other DPS not in a toilet?
Toilet 2 to go down after, I forget what it was called, but I heard you say toilet, and it was kind of like a lot going on, so I didn't hear if it was 2 or 3.
Yep, I called it,
Yeah,
and
that
it sounds like there was a lot of
happened
comms.
where I didn't hear a number.
Okay.
It's dead anyways, but
If you hear toilet and not a number, say number not heard. You know, anything along those lines, and I'll just say it again.
Yeah.
Who's the other DPS not in toilet right now?
Sentinel.
Okay, Sentinel, are you okay being the first backup?
Yeah.
If somebody needs it, and then if you go and it's needed again shortly, then I will go. We want to avoid portal team people switching unless you're experienced enough to like swap teams permanently with another person. That can happen, but we're still early in learning this fight, so I'm gonna have just straight up backup people.
I've run toilets before, but I'd let somebody else learn it if they want to, anyways.
Myself and the other person not going in or backing up already know it as well, so they're good. Okay, that was a really solid pull. We need to clean up just a little bit more on the cleansing. Please remember, no matter where the bosses are, do not stand and parse in here. See this electric line on the ground? This is the line that marks where you can cleanse. It corresponds with what's above us here. You can see the overhangs of stuff that's blocking us off from the sky. That's why this is a cleanse area. But you see, the longer I'm standing in here, more of these poison flowers we spawn. We do not want to be standing and parsing in here. No matter where the boss is, you're going to get in, wait a second or two, and then get out. reassess where you need to be relative to the boss. All the bosses are going to be moving around a lot. All of that together is why this fight is so difficult to shift around. So just be cognizant of where the tank is moving. Okay. I think we're ready to pull again on Darker.
All right. Three, two, one, let's go. I guess he wasn't done dropping any of these. Alright, dead. I think dead.
Portal 1 crown. Something's alright.
Tank cleansing.
Okay, another split, focusing on the smallest one, but do your best cleave. Portal 1, you're doing Chalice after Crown. See if we can burn this guy before big one's back.
Sucks barrier. There is a puppy.
That's yours, Bree.
Seriously?
Yep.
But I take 2 briefs, and that's it.
Right now, since not a second one is here, you're taking the dog. All right, second one's back. That's Breeze. Portal 2, you're going to Crossbones. Still focusing the small one.
Portal 3?
Portal 2. Crossbones.
I'm down.
Big heals on Bree.
Need to cleanse.
Okay, Bree, you're on bears until Reef Guardians are back. Perfect. All right, we got a second to breathe. Is anybody on Crown? Portal 3 Crown. Portal 3 Crown, I'm gonna come help. It's my fault.
Careful, there is vomiting. After that, tank will need to tank down. And he's gone to Chalice.
Okay.
Portal 3 staying on Chalice. Straight to Chalice after Crown.
Wow.
Jericho, take the dogs. Yours is back.
All right, Portal 3 is done. We're gonna smack Portal 3. Smack this small guy on the way. Make him chase us.
He's taunted, so.
Okay, refocus on the small ones. Portal 1, you're going to wheel.
Darker, this is mine too.
Okay.
Yep.
Remember, you're going into anchor to get to wheel. Darker, you can take the big one away since the other one's gone.
Okay. I grabbed the dogs too.
Perfect. All right, now we're cleaving.
Okay, I can grab the dogs now. It's a little easier.
It's portal 3 on wheel, yes? Or the
portal 1.
Sorry, portal 1. Thank you. So next one is guaranteed portal 2.
This is mine.
Portal 2, crown. Big one's back for darker.
Okay, I got the dogs.
Cleansing.
Portal 2, you're doing chalice after crown.
Crown's mine.
Start hitting the sorry, darker. Take these two together. We're gonna start cleaving.
I can take him. I don't have anything.
Okay, take them separate, but keep them in cleave, so we can hit them both.
Sex barrier. Don't stand and vomit.
Okay, Bree, small one's coming back.
I need to cleanse.
Smack it on your way in, portal. The little guy.
Yep, hit him. He's coming.
There it is.
Portal 3, you're going crossbones. And we're on the small one.
Small one.
Bear behind you, Bree.
Need to cleanse.
Portal, are we on portal 1 now?
Yeah.
Chalice. Sorry, crown.
Crossbones. Crossbones. Something in crossbones.
No, somebody just finished crossbones. Portal 1.
Done.
Yeah, portal 1 is on crown.
I got sent to the wrong thing. We're gonna need to back up.
Who got sent to the wrong thing?
So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come in and help. Bree, if you can help with callouts. Try to keep those guys in cleave. Whoever went to the wrong one, just come up.
Chalice.
Okay, chalice is up for crown, people. Thought one of you got sent to the wrong place.
I did. Just 2 feet back up, so I'm down.
Oh, okay.
I heard a call for backup, so.
You're the first backup. I jumped the gun. All right, last one's coming back. We're going for the kill.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Yep. Hey, all right.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome job.
I'm curious, question, Bree. There was a couple times where you put AoEs in this corner on.
Oh, sorry.
And I had.
Sorry. I'll come back. I'm already far away.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Just had a question. Is that standard procedure for you to drop AoEs on my path before the big one comes back again? Because that was hell.
Because I had AoEs all over the place for me, so there was no place for me to stay.
That was last resort. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, is that standard? Because I was like, oh shit, standing in cracks.
No, it's not standard.
No. I usually hang out in my corner. There was like, because I hold 2 Reef Guardians and they both vomit on me.
Yeah.
I sometimes end up like, they sometimes just start vomiting on me at the same time, and like.
Okay, I get it. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. If they take turns, it's okay, because the pools kind of disappear-ish, but very often they just do it at the same time, and I just have no other choice.
Honestly, though, what you were doing there was a lot easier for me healing you. Is that because you looked like you're getting stuck in that corner? So you directly across is.
Well,
is
I've been practicing this fight a lot, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was with Darker.
Okay, I gotta type this up super fast. Okay, let's see how fast we can get through this trash and at least see Talaria. This is going to be very similar to early trash pulls, but just more condensed. If you see yourself next to a flagged guy called the Dreadsail Champion, is it the Champion? Overseer, that's it. Block. They will kick you off the edge. All right, Darker, on you.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
We want to. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I tried telling him, but something else got in the way and took the time to go. He's
Something
running.
said, "Fuck that guy."
Yeah, what'd you do to piss him off?
My Colo. Oh, I'm stunned.
All right, just wipe it. It was a little scuffed from the get-go. We do still want to focus the Keel Cutter. Darker, I'd like you to try to take the Overseer and Keel Cutter together.
Okay.
And since both of you are Necros, if you do Beckoning Armor and you're the first two in there...
I'm not a Necro, dude.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, you're not?
didn't-
Okay.
And I actually had my stuff more from another Vast, so I didn't have Beckoning Armor on.
Ah, okay.
So-
I've been coming on the
Oh, never mind.
tank like all the time.
Yeah, usually...
Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
Oop.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, focus the Keel Cutter. Where is it? Oh, is the Keel Cutter dead?
Yeah. Oh, this time we didn't aggro the other room, I think.
That might be why I don't see that guy. Okay, we're gonna skip looting these next couple sections just in the interest of seeing what we can squeeze out of this last 15 minutes. Darker, you got there's the Keel Cutter. Keel Cutter and small guys, Bree will bring Swashbuckler.
Where do you see the kill? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's sitting down.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Focusing Keel Cutter, we are committing if he does his thing. We gotta commit. We don't have much area to get out anyway. Perfect.
Beautiful.
We do want our tank res. There we go.
See you.
Same deal. Keel Cutter and Overseer top priority with Darker. Bree's bringing everything else to cleave.
Do I bring people from upstairs?
No. Let's keep it isolated for now.
All right.
They will come.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it and taunt them when they do come, but don't bring them intentionally right away.
Here they are.
Colo? Oh, yeah, someone else got Colo. Doesn't matter.
That's okay.
More Colo, better.
Focusing Keel Cutter. Don't share your bacon. Whew. That could have gone worse.
Nice heals.
Very nice heals.
Robbie?
Anything I can
Just.
Not looting.
Oh, the master. We can come back for it. Don't get it. We can come back for it after.
There's somebody already unlocked it, so.
It's already unlocked.
Well, if you loot it now.
Yeah, if you loot it now.
Somebody already got it. Yeah.
Okay, is this the pole that's always a huge... Nope, it's the next one. Darker, just go ahead right away. This guy's going to keep walking toward us. You're going to have to go through to pick up the other guys. Yep. All right, this pole is a huge pain. Darker. You're going to take the Overseer to the Keel Cutter. That's a hard left.
Okay.
What the hell?
Did you see that?
Anybody? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're flying.
It's happening all the time now on.
5 Hail Marys, exorcism.
What did you see?
One of these guys just started floating around.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Floated to the bottom platform.
It happens all the time now. Yes, sir.
All right, Darker, you're taking the Overseer to the Keel Cutter, and you want to be in the middle so that you don't get kicked off the edge. Bree is going to take the Sharpshooter, taunt the Sharpshooter from as far away as you can, and try to run up this ramp a little bit to try to get him into that cleave.
Not splitting the...
No, I want to see what kind of cleave we can do. Swashbuckler, Bree, you're going to taunt it. Darker, go ahead.
All right.
I had to just rush that because, well, I guess they're here. Okay. Yeah, it's a wipe. This pole is such a huge pain. It's like it's the Rock Grove trash pole. You can never like plan it out because there's the one guy just walking around that's gonna aggro everything.
Oh, he's still right there, guys.
Back up even farther. Okay,
right.
Tanks and healers up front. We need to give them a second DPS to like get situated.
All right,
Let's
ready?
be about this far behind them.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, now go. Focus in the Keel Cutter. Perfect cleave spot. Committing.
Get him!
Almost.
So close. Oh my god. That was like a step from going off the edge.
Yep.
That kick is nuts.
No, you weren't a step. You ran into me, and then I got sent off.
like pool, huh?
All right, we got closer.
All right, let's ready.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Snap you like driftwood.
Come on, come here.
Oof.
Just went through a crack in the wood and it fell out.
Yep, tanks. The best advice I have is to bring solid healing as best you, self healing as best as you can. Taunt as quickly as you can, and hold up that block between your. It's gonna mostly be a game of managing your resources for blocking because there's so much shit going on in there.
How's the Sharpshooter stacking? Because I run really far to catch him and slash.
The stacking is good as far as I'm concerned.
I just don't see. I bring them up and then when I come back, you're all dead.
Yeah. Yep. All right, another pull.
A broken body piece. Okay, here we go. All right, let's try this again. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Queen's gonna love your heads on her brow.
Hard focus on Keel Cutter. Oof.
Man. Insane.
I was giving him everything I had.
Yep.
If we can kill the kill cutter before we wipe the next pull, we'll get so much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Magic, I did not see that I had bacon because my whole screen was red. So I completely stacked on me.
It's tricky to see it. It's a very subtle color difference, and we were too close. Here we go.
Nah, sorry.
Try to drag him down there, tanks. Oop, guess not. Yeah, just wipe.
There are no healers.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give this a couple more pulls.
Good practice at least.
Yep.
All right.
Half the reason it sucks so much is because all those guys that are way at the bottom still come up to fight.
I can go back and hold the bottom guys.
If you can hold them, then great.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
That's why I asked you.
All right.
If
All
like
right, let's
Azella
go.
drops some heals on me sometimes.
The Fleet Queen's gonna love your heads on her brow.
Kill Cutter dead. Focus the sharpshooter next.
You killed the kill cutter with my sacrifice.
That was a good sacrifice. Thank you.
There we go. Let's get reses.
I have 2 naughty mans on me.
Yeah, I'm working on getting all the taunts.
Go on Overseer next.
You can go back and res a tank, just thought.
Bro, when you're tiny and beam comes out of you, it looks so funny.
Maybe anyone reses?
Oop, tank down. You guys still not ready. I think that almost dead.
Almost there. Last one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been comboed so hard before.
Yeah.
I got kicked, and then cinder shotted, and then I had to kite the knives.
This is my least favorite trash pull in the game, period. Even more than some of the VSE messes. All right, guys, we can go in and take a look. Admire the view, all that jazz, but I'm going to call it here. Because I know people, including myself, have to get to other runs, and we just do not have time to even just go through the explanation of this.
Okay, to loot chests then.
Yeah, go ahead and loot chests.
So next time can I go down and hold things?
Yes.
The first part
did that.
Oh, somebody pulled.
I saw who did that too. I'm not gonna snitch.
This one is it's still a good challenge on Vet. I would say, especially for a group of people, like a lot of people in here are just learning it for the first time. So I would respect it for sure. The challenge banner is no, Fulci, we do not want to touch the challenge banner. That is hard mode.
It will not work because we don't have hard modes on the first two.
True. Waiting for the battle to end. Why won't you let me res? Okay.
Yeah, I can't res either.
Yeah,
I can't res.
it was bugged last time we were here.
Why are a
Alright.
bunch of people leaving the group?
Because
we
we're
don't wanna
in the
be
group for
here
the
anymore.
demo.
We're out of here.
How do I get back to where the chest was?
Port
trying to loot
to
the chest when I
port
pulled,
to
now I
Way
can't get out of
Shrine.
here.
Yeah, port to Way Shrine and then go. Oh my god, it keeps pulling us back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave the group if you need to, and just remake it.
Anybody that's still alive at the boss, just aggro him so that you get killed, because I think it still thinks you guys are in the fight.
All right, I gotta bounce, guys. Happy looting, and I will see you guys next week. Good job.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
Okay, killing this log.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him? On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Okay.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Link. Where are you?
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just came from a VDSR trainer I'm running, and the group got to Teleria for the first time, so that's exciting.
Well, got to see her.
Evening.
Hello. All right, there's a text string in our roster chat that you can send me. Copy and paste into game chat, and you'll send me a message. I can invite you.
Magic.
Huh?
Can you hear me? Am I muted?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't have Spolder on this soon. Is it okay if I bring Ozzy in?
Yes, I will run Spalder.
Because I don't want to swap tunes.
Okay.
Where's the Grand Topol Hideaway? Is that like your house or something? Magic Juice?
No, it's the Guildmaster's house in another guild I'm in. It's actually Lucky Ghost's house, if you know who that is.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. He's probably my favorite ESO content creator.
I'm coming there. I want to check that out.
Well, I just poured it out, so if you're not there already, sorry.
Oh, it's taking me to Ma. Okay.
Sorry about that.
So,
where's the merchant? I need to...
I'm not big into the houses anyway.
There's really
Merchant
no
is
such
on the
thing
right
as
from the
junk.
entrance.
This place doesn't have a quest, does it?
It does. But if you still have it from last week, then it won't show up, yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay, Mr. Banker. Some stuff away.
Actually gonna switch characters real quick. Pass one.
Yep. Okay, I'm at 9 of 12. The tank said he was going to be late because of traffic. Is someone already running EC?
What is EC?
Elemental Catalyst.
Oh. There.
So much stuff in this Discord, I constantly get lost.
I'm running EC.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can run Sax. And it's not on this tune. Rip. Is it in my bank?
You know it's not. It's on one of your mini tunes.
Oh, it is in my bank.
Oh, lucky. I was playing that game, but I have 10 characters now, so like every day I'm getting 100 chances. I'm just literally like duplicating my game.
Yeah, I'm eventually gonna have to do that. Yeah.
I've been doing that for some time now, pretty much since May.
Yeah.
And it's the fun thing is yellowing it out.
True that. All right, ZK is in traffic. Crazy Randy is being filled by Bree. Anna's here.
I see Bree in the group.
Keld, I'm looking at Discord first. Keld is here. Seagull, yes. Chez, yes. Creator, yes.
Yep.
Oh, no. Bravehawk, yes. Dominant, yes. Parker, Phil. Posion and a Phil.
Hope everybody's doing well.
Thanks, you too.
Well, had my moments, but so far so good.
You're kind of quiet.
Oh, I'm just tired. A little better?
Yeah.
Okay. I can bump up my mic too.
Excellent.
Guinness the Stout coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Forgot to exile again.
Okay.
Guinness the Stout. Is that your fill-in?
Yes. That's kind of an epic name. Okay, still missing 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's going on? Here last week, right?
This NPC over here is like dying. Can I help it finish it? Or I'm tired of listening to it.
Put it out of its misery. Okay, I need a DPS fill. Not waiting any longer. Let's see.
If you want, are you into GC1? Because we can just post there. That's like a trial guild.
I don't know which TGC I'm in.
You are into GC1, just the one that just the gaming console.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No bites. All right, I'm gonna ask like one or two more people.
Wins online.
Oh, he says he's just got home booting up PC.
That's a tank.
Who is this?
Oh.
The KZ person?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tank. Still need the DPS.
Well, who's the other DPS that didn't show?
Fozion, yeah.
Okay.
The other guy double booked himself. Fozion is a straight up
that.
no-show.
Yeah, I straight up saw that.
Please don't no-show. If it becomes a consistent problem, I'm gonna have to start replacing people.
No, I mean, it's what you gotta do.
You've now wasted 11 time. Okay, he's out. How about anybody else not in a...
I'm gonna post on another TGC guild you're not in.
All right, well, while you're doing that, we can at least start with this trash. Get to where we're gonna go. What's that?
I'm not in yet. I'll
Oh, okay.
report in.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to the second door. What's up, Shezarine? Win said he can't.
Yes, I've wasted away nothing waiting for you all.
I can message Falm as well.
Hey, ZK's here. All right.
Yep, sorry, had a little errand to run and I lost track of time while I was out, so sorry about that.
It happens. We're dealing with no-show right now as well, so I've been trying to figure out the last person. All right, everybody's in or on the way in. We can... Oh, wait, no, ZK. I'll wait to...
Yeah, I am still logging into, it's just that Discord auto boots on like my computer booting up, so...
Gotcha. Okay, the rest of us will at least start this first trash pull. We can handle this. Try to make up some time.
The score from the time.
Yeah.
Are you logging?
Okay, remember to focus the Sun Eater first. Everything else is going to cleave a little bit. Okay.
Do you have logs?
Yes. Let me pull it up to make sure I actually activated it. Yep. All right, I'm going to do my best to keep things gathered up, but just remember, everybody, you want to focus the Sun Eater on the right first, and then come get everything else. If the not group healer, the not Rojo healer, could just do your best to keep me alive, and group healer, you're going to work on group. Okay?
Wait, group healer is me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'll throw you a cola there.
Do you want Yoln or Pro at the board?
We have a couple Arcanists, so if the Arcanists can run Xenas, then we'll have Tank run Pearl.
I am also an Arcanist, so.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, then, yeah, let's do Pearl. We can loot this heavy sack.
Magic Tick is online. He never answers me. Oh, wait, he says okay.
Oh, nice.
And because of the recent update, I finally got gold jewelry.
Yep.
We will take
everything's gold.
Join the party. It's a big one.
Okay, he's swapping, and then you can invite him.
Okay. All right. So ZK, you were not here last week, correct?
Correct, but I've done the mall a couple times in a 150 with Zera.
Okay.
And I just love the normal version of this trial as well, because it's A, at this point really easy on the normal version since it was like the first DLC trial released.
Yep.
And B, I just love coming in here and just looking at the architecture.
It is my favorite trial for sure. Okay, I didn't want to put you on the spot. I just wanted to gauge where you were at for experience. So we're gonna have myself bring the Sun Eater and Dreadstalker up the stairs. I'm gonna have you take the Shadow Guard, Dreadstalker, and Savage on the right to basically where the second Dreadstalker currently is. We're gonna try to get everything up the stairs so DPS can be like right here. Sorry, just a little bit forward of that and cleave everything together. Okay?
Okay, so I'm taking the right side. So
Yep.
just these three.
These three and going up to the right side Dreadstalker.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
There's a loose Shadow Guard.
That might have been me. That is definitely me.
I've got him.
Tick is online, you can invite him.
Okay, everybody loot the heavy sack at the top of the stairs and then come back down here, please.
Ah, the drums.
Whoever has the companion out, could you put that away? Thank you.
Tiggy Blink, huh? Okay.
I don't know if he's in Discord. In this Discord.
Yeah, I'll send it to him. He's in.
I'm just surprised he replied, because he usually logs off as soon as I message him.
Oh no, I forgot. My Gibbering Shelter's damage proc only has a 100% uptime now, rather than a 400% after the update.
All right, ZK, you're joining me up here for a moment. You're main tanking this, so you're going to be on the big bad guy. And for now, for demonstration purposes, I'm the big bad guy. We're just going to stand here, okay?
Okay.
All right. If you were here last week and you remember the position you had, go ahead and go there. If you don't, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Stack as if I'm the bad guy. We're doing our soft stack. Okay. If you are a melee DPS, come to the jumping tank. Melee DPS.
No,
okay.
melee.
Only a couple melee. I think we had a couple fills last week. Okay, I need 2 more DPS. I don't care if you're ranged, to basically finish making a semicircle with the other 2. Looks like it's going to be Creator and Shez. You're the first ones here. Keld, take like a half step to your left. Gravehawk, take like a full step to your left. And maybe a half step back. Creator, little step left. A little more. A little more. And then Shez, you're going to be directly across from Keld. Make a line between Keld and me and be on the opposite side of that line. So like here. Okay. All right. Range DPS, arrange yourselves around and behind these guys, leaving enough distance that you could like almost touch them with a greatsword or a staff, but like you'd be a little bit separated. Okay. And then healers are going to be okay, had to send that. Healers are going to be split. Anna and Bree are in the correct places. Tiggy knows what he's doing. He'll fill in. He's just working on getting in Discord right now. Okay. For those of you who were not here last week, this is what we call a soft stack. I don't remember if you guys learned about this in 101 or 150 or 201. But for this fight, with the exception of the first like 10 seconds or so, we're basically going to be in this arrangement with the jumpy guy right now as, imagine I'm the bad guy. This is how we're going to be stacked up. Okay. And basically parsing. Couple key mechanics to look out for. Curses. Cat's going to throw his hands up in the air and throw 3 purple lights at random people. That means you're cursed. Your screen will go kind of dark. If that happens to you, you need to go straight behind you and try to find a light pad that is available. We will go in and see what they look like for those of you who are not here last week to make sure you know what you're looking for. I'm going to show you one specific pad that is entirely off limits. That is reserved for the tanks. Nobody gets to touch that pad except me, myself, and ZK. Once you cleanse, get back into your spot in stack and keep parsing. And if you go to a pad and it's not available, the best thing you can do is just get back to your spot. You're going to die, but it's better for you to die in or near the group than way out in Timbuktu to try by getting a pad. Any questions so far?
Yeah, do you not do healer priority pads as well, or?
I also do not do that. Good question. I don't do that because really only 3 people get cursed, and there are what, 6 pads, so we should be able to figure it out. If you're going to the same place that a healer is, leave way for the healer. They're going to have higher priority. Okay. Next big thing to look out for is pillars are going to spawn throughout the fight. If you see a big AoE growing under your feet, all you have to do is dodge roll, just kind of readjust to it. There will be various points throughout the fight where we're going to have a wipe mechanic. When I say hide behind pillars, you need to get behind the pillar relative to the boss. So the pillar needs to be a barrier between you and the boss, because when he does his explosion, it's going to kill anybody that hasn't protected themselves. Explosion happens, get back into stack. And then we keep going. It is my job as the off tank to wrangle the loose cats, but they cannot be taunted. I can only chain them every few seconds. So if you get cats roaming around you, I will see them, but try to just get them in cleave, and they shouldn't be too much of a problem as long as we have healers alive. And then the last thing for now is going to be shield phase. Two times throughout this fight. You're going to see the cat throw his hands up in the air, and you'll see these crystals spinning around his body. That is a shield, and it's going to do a iterative pulsing damage to everyone, no matter where we are. No matter what you're doing, cleansing, rezzing somebody, anything along those lines, we want to stop doing that completely and full parse on the boss until the shield breaks, because otherwise that just keeps intensifying and wipes us out. I believe that covers pretty much everything. Any questions?
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's get in there. Tiggy's still getting in the
Question, but good
Discord.
attitude.
Okay, thank you. Let's get in here. Don't pull yet. I'm going to show you the pads and which one not to use after the little dialogue thing finishes because it's loud.
There, the second seal. Wait.
Do we have someone else applying be them on an arc? Be them on an arc. Do we have someone else applying elemental drain, or should I just keep that on the bar for now?
It's really good for tanks to keep breach. So yeah, if you can have Ela Drain.
Yep. I just know that sometimes like a Zenkosh will have it for the on the elemental susceptibility.
Yeah, for our first trial, maybe 2 trials, I'm not going to be super focused on like optimizing builds and group content yet.
Got it.
But if you have a question like that, that's fine. Just as an overall statement, I'm not going to be super focused on that just yet.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody at the door inside, you can see these pads with the like light glowing. They're scattered throughout the perimeter of the arena. The one I'm standing at right now, jumping up and down, this one is off limits unless you are myself or ZK. And then ZK, just because I don't know how you were trained on this and every raid lead is different, if you get cursed, just call it. I will take taunt so you can cleanse and then take taunt back when you come back.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay. Okay, just getting Tiggy into voice chat and then we'll be off to the races.
I don't know why he can't join the voice chat. I'll need to pull him.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I pull him?
If you right click him, there's a move option.
Right click.
Yeah.
Move to travel version 4.
There he is.
Hello.
Hey, Tiggy, thanks for helping Phil. We had a no-show.
Thanks for
delighted to help out. I owe you.
Thanks for not logging off as soon as I messaged you.
No, I never did that. It was nice to get on actually and have something different to do.
There you go. Okay, so Tiggy, are you ranged DPS?
Yep.
Okay, you can fill in whatever spot looks comfortable to you. Everybody else is kind of set in their positions. This is a trainer. Last week we got 2 twins. We almost cleared it, and I'm actually confident we can get past that today. So there's just kind of the level set of where we're at.
Okay.
For you, Tiggy, we're just doing
past the final boss and just. Sorry.
For you, Tiggy, we're just doing this one dedicated pad for tanks, no dedicated pads for healers, and I think you know the rest of the drill.
Yep.
All right, Keld, you can come over here. For the first part of this fight, guys, last thing I'm going to say, Keld is going to pull the boss like right here at this little bush, so we can it's not Keld, sorry, KZ is going to pull boss right about here, and everybody hard stack on the boss right there. Okay, don't soft stack yet. We want everybody to stack right there so we can intentionally put the first pillar there. The pillars are going to spawn at random people throughout the encounter. If every person is in the same spot, we can intentionally place the pillar right there. And then after that, KZ, you're going to basically pull boss away just a little bit farther left than where he is right now, and we'll have all the room in the world to parse away at him.
Yep.
All right, so KZ, when you're ready, you can give me a 3, 2, 1 and taunt boss to right there.
ZK. But
Sorry,
yeah.
ZK. I'm so bad with names,
Sorry,
let alone
names are hard.
online names.
English is a. Words are hard, man.
Yes, they are. I'm gonna butcher a lot of them. Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Here,
on
you.
you.
You guys get a quick little 10-second buff. 3, 2, 1, go. Word stack.
Try to be one person. Try to be one person. All together in a stack. Here we go. Okay, there's the pillar. Now we're coming over here.
Yep.
A little bit more left. Okay, you're
that's
cursed.
unfortunate. Cursed.
Okay, here's where we want to hold him. My Colossus.
Okay.
OT cursed. Nice. Cats are going to be loose for a minute. Shield phase. Stop what you're doing. Send your ults. Send a full parse.
Oh, great. Now, okay. Cursed again.
Okay, I got him. You're good. You're
That was
good.
unfortunate. I thought you.
I got him.
Here. Far back, but.
Thank you.
Only in these cats. Pillars. Hide behind a pillar right now. It's okay if somebody else is there too. All right. Focus reses if you're a DPS. Healers and tanks, we're still doing our job.
Grab him.
Got him. Got him.
Okay.
Is there a loose cat? Oh, okay.
Oh no, I was just telling the boss to get his little kitty ass back because I was repositioning him.
I'll die in group again, it's easier.
Yep.
Horn.
Please don't stand behind.
Ooh, let's get those reses, DPSers. Doing my best with these cats. We got a lot of reses to get, guys. I can help get some. Shield phase. Stop what you're doing. Full DPS. Remember your soft stack. This is one of those reasons we need that soft stack. There we go. Back to reses. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Beautiful.
Oh, that's why. One of them was in a corner.
Yep.
It looked like we only had 4, so I was like, what the frick?
Yeah, now we start going down though, but it'll be okay.
Yeah. That's basically dead.
And done. Nice. All right, and you you can go for chests and heavy sacks along the way. We know where they all are, so very easy to get them.
Yep. Oh boy, Columbine and then Stinkwort. Stinkhorn or whatever it is. Two very different
Very chatty guy.
heavy sacks.
Okay, we're gonna do our little shortcut here. Remember to just hug the wall on the right, go around the rocks. ZK is gonna.
Magic, you muted yourself.
Oh, my bad.
Talking.
Yep. Remember, we're gonna do our little shortcut. Hug the rocks on the right. We'll avoid that first pull. ZK is gonna focus on the shaman and some small
I'm
adds.
good at bashing.
Yep. I am going to focus on
I've been known
the.
to overbash sometimes.
Okay, great. I am going to focus on the flesh render and other small adds. Remember, we want to focus the oh, and the brute. Remember, we want to cleave everything, but focus the shaman as best we can. So ZK on you. I'll be right behind you.
Got it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful. And now we're right here with ZK on the Sun Eater. I'm going to pull everything else into cleave.
Okay. Oh, there's a Dreadstalker. Should we?
I've got him.
There is a savage loose.
Beautiful. All right, we're gonna hold up here for a second. ZK and Bree, and all DPS are going to be going into the tunnel that's just left of this tree. Start killing everything that spawns in there, and then you'll join me out in the open arena in the middle. Anna, you're coming with me to help keep me alive with all these things trying to kill my face off. The ad pulls that happen from this point forward are going to come in like a non-stop sequence, so always follow Crown. I will always direct you to where we should be as a group next. And I'll probably end up directing ZK quite a bit, so head on a swivel.
That's fine.
Any questions? All right, ZK, Bree, and all DPS head on into the cave.
Okay.
And here we go.
You still refuse to join our dance. It's the temple, isn't it?
Get behind me to. Oh no! Don't get behind me. Get in front of me, I guess. I forgot they come out from the. I forgot they actually come out from the door.
They do if they're not bugged.
Yeah. I'm so used to it being bugged that I'm like, get behind me, little squishies, and I realize, wait, no, get in front of me.
All right, now you're cleaving everything that's on magic.
Okay. I'll take surrender for the bashing.
You are actually going to go directly behind you to the hill and get that Sun Eater and everything around it.
That's right.
So go to main tank on the hill behind us.
There is Savage on the other.
Yep. They seem to like you.
Probably not dressed up well.
Everybody likes me.
Okay, I'm gonna get this Dreadstalker, focusing this Dreadstalker next, guys. Good job getting reses. I appreciate that. All right, now ZK Sun Eater at the door. I'm gonna get the ogres.
Yep.
Sorry, you're going left. I went out of order. You're getting the guys right next to you right now. And bring them over to cleave where I am. Bring everything together.
Corn.
Interrupts.
Shit.
If we get that healer res as fast as
One of the ogres is
possible.
bugged. It's not. One of the ogres is bugged. I've taunted it 3 times now, and it's just not moving.
That's all right. Just make sure you have taunt and then let it work itself out.
It's one of the smaller ogres, so it's not as bad.
All right, we're gonna have to go over here and kill this guy.
Here we
Oh,
go.
now he wants to play.
He's like, I'm gonna wait for all my friends to die first.
All right, Sun Eater on the exit door. It's top priority right now, along with ZK.
Savage on me
I'll get the
again,
other guys.
What's happening?
Oh, they're just spawning out there. Can only taunt things so fast.
I know, but they always got me.
I mean, some people say like AoE taunt would be great, until you realize that in trials an AoE taunt would probably kill one of the tanks.
Okay, let's focus this Dreadstalker. Ignore the small cats unless you have a black pillar around your head, then just kite them toward the tank. Okay, now Sun Eater on the hill. Sun Eater on the hill.
On the hill first?
Yes. Back where I am, ZK.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yep. Once this Sun Eater is dead, we're going to take everything else to the other Sun Eater. Okay, that one is also dead, so now just focus on the guys that are on your tanks. All right, nice job.
Man, I don't even have to look at logs to know my uptimes for that fight for shit.
This mountain is crawling with them. Feels like roots. When
Sorry
our
about
task
that.
is done, you must
It
remember
is
to clean your
okay.
honor, yes?
I'm coming back after a kind of a difficult week of life, so.
All right, we are on the twins. All right, got plenty of time.
What
I
we want to do
think.
here is run around and everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, please consult the roster, and we need to keep the comms clean and crisp for this.
Yep.
Minimal chit chat so we can make the call outs we need to do. Where is my roster? Okay. ZK, you're on exit team. Excellent.
Yep, already over here.
I'm on entrance.
There's one over here that's not. There's one over here that should be, but isn't.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the whole roster. Crazy Randy, that's Bree, exit. Anna is entrance. Keld, Siegel, Chezarine, Dama, exit. Everyone else, entrance. Okay. I believe everyone here has done this fight. Is that incorrect? This is not to call anyone out. It's just to see if I can save 5 minutes of explaining. Yeah. Okay, Bree. Okay. So, couple things I do want to reiterate. Yes, you can walk through without pulling, as long as you go like straight through the middle. Okay, so just a couple key things I want to re-emphasize before we do our first polls, because last week was first time for a lot of people here. We are going to start, ZK and I are going to start pulling the boss to our immediate right. So on Magic's side, we're going to have the dark one, Vishai, and on ZK's side, you're going to have the light one, Skinrai. I will call tank swaps, ZK, so that we're going to range taunt and bring the boss to the other side. Yep. Are you comfortable with how to kite Vishai's silencing fields?
Comfortable, yes. Good at it, nah.
Okay. Well, this is a trainer, so no worries.
I know. I struggle with the negates, especially because it seems to snare me as well.
Yeah. So silencing fields are going to make you unable to do Magicka abilities, so keep that in mind. Dodge roll is your best friend to get out of it, and basically just park your butt right next to the edge of the silencing field, so the next one overlaps it, and you don't take up too much space. Okay. Healers, Anna, you feeling better?
I am.
Excellent. So healers, you both know how to handle the heal swapping, so as long as you guys are loud and clear about that, that should be fine. And we're doing everybody rotating, whatever rotation you need to do. It's always clockwise around the edge. The idea behind this is to make sure that you are a human bomb, or you're a character bomb. You do not want to be around anybody except actually the other two people that are rotating with you. You can be near each other, but like anybody else in the arena, you do not want to be near until you get to the other side. No, we do not have. I will be calling conversion. Everybody needs to look at their feet. The only people who don't convert are the tanks, as long as we have a taunt. So everybody look at your feet. Make sure if you have an AoE under your feet, it doesn't matter what color it is, you're switching to the other side. It's always going to assign you the opposite color, so you have to switch sides. And then always clockwise. So put the wall on your left, run that direction. Okay. And then when I say get ready to rotate, that means no matter where we are, get basically around this carpet area, like rotate halfway, and then we're going to call either stay, which means stay where you are and keep DPSing, or rotate to the other side, which is going to be all 12 of us. That one is an all or nothing rotate. ZK, last thing for us is I'm not going to ask that we get fancy about which ads we chain in. Just chain in the ads that are nearest you, and they will eventually die to cleave even if they're the wrong color.
Got it.
Okay, any questions? All right, stack up on your tank if you're ready. Oh, horns, keep them rolling when you get them. Pop them. I'm not going to get fancy about trying to coordinate those yet. Again, this is our early trial in this course, so we're not super coordinating much yet. Damage ultimates, though. We want to save those for Vashai, the dark one, so we can keep our DPS about even between the two. So no damage ultimates unless you're on the dark boss. Okay. ZK, I will let you count it down.
Okay.
You wanted the other one though. You're looking the wrong way.
1. I am. I thought I was grabbing Skin Rai first.
You are. You look like you're looking to the left. My bad. Go ahead.
That's a skeleton. That's the necromancy skeleton.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Tank swap. And adds. Interrupts. Thank you. Conversion. Look at your feet. So Breeze healing across. Get ready to rotate. Rotate everyone clockwise and start DPSing that boss. Beautiful. Tanks cross taunt. Try to get that res as fast as possible.
Beam. Thank you.
DPS on dark side, you're very spread out. We need to tighten up our stack. Light side too, both sides. Conversion. Remember to stack behind your boss on the butt. You never want to be on the same side as the tank. Get ready to rotate. Rotate everybody. Big DPS on ads. Focus the ads until they're dead. Beautiful. Tank swap.
Jeez.
Interrupt.
Oh geez, you've got 3 deep.
Full send DPS both
I want to
sides.
just be constantly bashing the ads.
Full send DPS both sides. Do not hold back on ultimates. Ignore my boss rule. Conversion. Interrupt on Skinrai. Get ready to rotate. Stay. Get reses. Focus ads. Focus ads until they're dead. And tank swap. Okay, now ignore ads. Kill the bosses.
Where do I not? I grab.
Wrong one. Tank swap.
Yep.
Interrupt on
Not
Skinrai.
taunting. I am trying. It is not letting me.
Okay, don't taunt again. Just
There we go. I'm
Okay.
beamed. Damn it.
okay. You're good.
Sorry. Pardon my language.
Just need an interrupt. Everybody's in the way. I can't interrupt. All right, that's gonna be a wipe. Okay, really solid first pull. That was a really good first pull, guys. Nice job. Reminder that I didn't cover because I didn't want to cover it until after we got our first pull. If you die, well, okay, if someone else dies, DPS, super hard focus on resing them. Race to get a res. Oh, and if you don't have Spirit Mastery red CP slotted, I would like every DPS to have that slotted, please. If you can't slot it right now because of resources, that's okay, but homework for next time. Race to get the reses, but if you are dead, do not accept the res until the prayer phase explosion happens. And if you don't know what that means, I'm going to be calling it out. So just do not accept the res, but have your finger on that trigger, because there's a very brief window that it is safe for you to res, unless you know exactly what's going on. You're extremely familiar with this fight. Wait for my call out, and then you can res and assess which side you're supposed to be on. Okay? Other than that, that was a really solid pull. Does anybody have questions?
Just double check when he says color swap to make sure you're not the opposite color and you're running with a group.
Yep, I think we had one color conversion mishap early on.
That's how I died.
Yep. Okay. If you're ready, stack up on your tank. Oh, someone's got a rag picker out. No, let's put away our helper friends, please.
Not me, is it? No, actually, that's right. I don't have a rag picker. I've got a drink dealer.
All right, looks like we're all set. So, ZK on you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tank swap.
Oh, really fortunate for me,
Tighter stack, both sides. Be right up on your boss's butt. Even if you're ranged DPS, you want to be right up on his butt. Conversion, look at your feet.
Healer converting.
Okay, both healers converted. Nice. I broke my own rule. Get ready to rotate and stay. Keep DPSing. Easy DPS opportunity. And tank swap.
One on the shy side.
We're on skin right.
Conversion.
Healer converting.
Healer converting.
Everybody rotate. Everybody rotate fast. And focus the ads. Healer reses. You can accept res immediately. But stay on the side you're on. Try to get that res. I'm gonna keep the bosses together.
Yeah, someone blew me up.
Interrupt on boss.
Yeah, tank down. There we go.
It might be a wipe. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe.
Ah, frick.
But if you say okay, who wants a hug?
Yep, wiping intentionally.
Yep. I would hug, but someone
overall.
Anyone remember when that and the Templar skill where it used to be called Jesus beaming?
Radiant
Oh, yeah.
depression.
Yeah, Jesus beam.
Okay, so our DPS overall is really good. We just need to make sure we're really quick to react to the rotation. I was late on calling that one, so a couple people were behind, and there was a couple beams happening. So we need to make sure we get interrupts. Everybody's responsible for interrupts. Oh, here we go.
That's my bad.
It's all right.
All right.
We're all here. Tank swap. Anna, you're on the correct side.
Am I?
Yes. You can stay here. But you should be on the opposite side of me. Yeah.
Corner of the shine.
Conversion.
Just saying.
So Anna, you're healing across to the team you came from. You try to get those reses. Don't accept them yet, though.
You can stack because I heal both sides now.
Get ready to rotate. Everybody stay. Keep DPSing. Ads if you have ads. And accept your res now if you have it. Tank swap.
This is bad.
We have
Tanks down. Okay. That's just going to be a wipe. Let's save the time.
There were the healer that was down that didn't have a res available when the conversion happened. That's we're gonna have a mismatch anyways.
Stop trying to kill me and kill me. There we go.
Stop trying and actually do it. Sorry, that's the Pearlescent War doing its work.
Okay. Not bad for an accidental pull. All right, stack on your tank if you're ready. Looks like we're all here. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
And tank swap. Interrupt. Beautiful.
One on the side. Oh, oops.
That's okay. I'm not worried about it.
You got a double one.
Conversion.
Healer converting.
Whoa.
Get that res as fast as possible.
Someone blew me up.
Get ready to rotate. Rotate everybody. Working on it.
Tank's still down.
Okay, you're going to the opposite side, ZK.
Got it.
Everybody needs to stay away from ZK, though. He is the wrong color, so stay away from ZK. Stack a little farther back than normal. You're going to the other side, but you were given the wrong color, so you need to take Dark Boss.
I've got the lunar aspect, the white one.
Yep.
So I should be taking.
All right, never mind. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. We don't want it to be that messy that early on.
Sorry, I was muted. I said that I swap sides, so we don't have mismatch anymore. But I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was confused. It was like, why do I go to the other side when all the blues are over there?
I'm sorry. I've swapped sides because
it's all right. It's all right.
But I forgot to say that because Anna and I were on the same side. I was like, oh, I can go to the other one, but yep.
Okay.
Thank you for the group repair, whoever did that.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
Ready?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, wait.
No.
Doing a quick trade here.
Okay.
Okay. All set. Stack on your tank if you're ready.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick gear change real quick. I'm gonna put on my gold pearlescent jewelry and put on my turning tide on my body pieces. Just to get that little bit more DPS. Okay.
Okay.
Six
One.
more weapon and spell damage.
Excellent. One more thing. This has happened with a few people. So one kind of trial etiquette thing I want to instill on everybody too is, with very rare exceptions, we don't need to know what killed you. We don't need to know. We don't need an exclamation. Oh, I'm dead. We just need to. No, you're not the only one, and don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just in the interest of keeping comms clear enough for the actual mechanical callouts. We don't need to know what killed you. We should know DPS, that if you hear the death sound or you see somebody die, that is your #1 priority to get that res, with very rare exceptions. Okay? All right, on you, ZK.
Got it. Okay. 3. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a go. And tank swab.
Well, I still have skin ride.
He's coming. He's coming. Interrupt. Thank you.
Which boss will not open? Yellow.
Conversion.
Killer converting.
Both healers converted.
Corners can right side.
On the side.
Get ready to rotate. Rotate everybody. Get some easy DPS in there. And tank swap. Conversion.
Killer converting.
Get the beam. Thank you.
Guinness, we need you behind the boss, please. Perfect, thank you. You ready to rotate? Stay in big DPS. Tank swap. Focus your ad on light side real quick. Beautiful. We can actually send ultimates on both sides now. Don't hold back. Both sides. Throw your ultimates.
Or no push skin right.
On the shy.
Interrupt. Okay, basically ignore ads, go for kill. Yep, go for the kill.
Don't worry about ads, I'm grabbing them.
Yeah, look at that.
There we go.
Can we have a break, please? Like 5
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah, we're at time. So don't go through the door yet. just so we don't lose things. I don't think we risk it, but just to make sure. Don't go through the door yet. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll start back after at 10 after.
Yep. See, I knew that 6 extra weapon spell damage would matter.
Well done.
Looking forward to the day when I can effectively,
Okay, I'll be right back.
This one's head spins like a top. Hurry. I'll be right behind you.
Right. Back at it. Back at it. Okay.
The first time I healed something and the stupid DPS would not stand in the freaking Olo circle. And then once I went back to DPS, I was like, okay, I know how to
Now I understand.
yeah.
All right, guys.
Like, okay.
Stack up on door when you're back. I didn't mean to interrupt combo.
Like, that attack takes a quarter of my health when I'm a tank. That's going to kill me dead if I'm on anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I actually just started building a few days ago a a really, really stupid PvP Battlegrounds tank. That's just max health Warden.
Yeah.
It just sort of like spam snares and spam snares, shields, and heals.
We can go through,
just
guys.
to like distract other groups. Ooh, that was nice. I got 2.
Okay, these pulls are fun. Go ahead and go through the door and follow Crown to a corner, please.
Yep, I'm just sticking Arc Spirit on real quick. Time to play with the nice kitties.
Okay, ZK and I are going to run ahead to essentially draw the aggro of the 2 big cats that we'll see in a minute. This fight is interesting because they cannot be taunted. They just kind of divert attention to whoever they choose. If you get a black pillar on your head, it looks like a black version of a sky shard light. That means one of them is targeting you. Basically, you don't necessarily need to sprint around. You can just kind of stand there or slowly walk backwards. You just need to pay attention to when they rear up, like they're going to slash at you. Just dodge roll, and you'll be fine. This is a fun, literal survival contest. DPS, you just need to parse them down as best you can, and you can. It's okay to just completely stop DPSing if you have the black pillar, and make sure you just dodge roll to survive. And then we'll pause before the next part, okay? DK, you ready?
Yep.
There. Okay, I'll get the far one, you get the near one, yeah?
God, I'm getting the near one.
Yep. Okay, DPS and heals, just give us a few seconds. Make sure the cats are actually walking toward one of us, and then you can come forward and start DPSing. All right, here we go. Hey, look at me. Nice. Okay, I kid you not, guys. I've run this with even extremely experienced groups that run this to like score push. I've never seen no death on this pull. Nice job. There's a commendation for you. Okay, I'm gonna pull a lever.
You can sometimes glitch them out if you like stay at a certain distance and walk in like an almost perfect circle.
Gotcha.
They'll just sort of stand in place and not be able to attack.
Okay, here we go. Bree's gonna pull a lever. We're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to DPS right here. It's ad pulls from before. Focus the Sun Eaters, cleave everything else the best you can, but it's gonna be messy. So make sure you stay out of AoEs.
This pull, that pull, we have to start all over from the beginning of this pull.
All right, here we go, Bree. ZK, I'll taunt the everything else. You taunt the Sun Eaters.
Got it. Sun Eater down.
They're gonna keep coming. So just keep it going, everybody. My Colossus.
Ruby falls on my horn, but there you go. Not my horn. Sun Eater over here. Good job.
Beautiful. Now we get to do it again, but a little bit tougher. Sun Eaters are going to spawn, have a habit of spawning a little bit farther back, so make sure you're throwing all your AoE stuff in the back.
You still think me a doddering priest? I am so much more.
I'll call the next round of Sun Eaters. Focus Sun Eaters at the ramp here. The back kind of difficult to reach. Beautiful. All right, nice job.
Very nice.
Yes, just a bit further.
Your songs are powerless, Cantor. Do you hear me? Like the chirping of crickets in a howling tempest. Listen to me, Cat. Listen to me.
All right, come in, but don't go too far forward.
As you can see here, there's an empty hall, so we should all just run to the other side.
All right, ZK is going to be taunting the Sun Eaters progressively as they spawn. I'm going to be taunting everything else I can and trying to get them into cleave. We are basically just going to do a pattern of right, then left, then right, then left from the way we're looking right now. It's going to be a little chaotic with a bunch of stuff spawning all over the place. So just keep following. I'm going to give ZK crown, actually. Keep following the crown. And ZK, I'm going to direct you as I see stuff.
Okay.
I'll bring everything else to you as best I can. Again, we're focusing the Sun Eaters DPS as hard as we can and just getting everything else in cleave because the Sun Eater silencing fields are the biggest pain in the butt to deal with for this. Okie doke.
Yep.
All right, ZK, you can go ahead and lead the charge off to the right.
3, 2, 1, go.
We've got two Sun Eaters behind us. We're starting on the right side.
Starting on the right, got it.
Okay, let's get that res before we start the next wave. Beautiful. Okay, starting on the right again. Okay, you got one tank down, so ZK, it's all you for now.
Yep. I had used my horn a moment ago, so I could use more ship button.
Okay, I'm here for the Dreadstalker.
There are 2 Dreadstalkers. Which one?
The one in front toward the exit. Let's focus that one. Almost
I was
dead.
looking for your icon.
Now the one in the back. All right, sweet. We actually get to spend some time with Rakat tonight. Nice.
How it's easy compared to the twins.
I can feel it. The drums are rattling.
We already beat the final boss. We're just cleaning up the ads at this point.
Yes, Adara High will do what she can to protect you. This Stormbringer is stronger than any I have faced.
Okay, so for the sake of any first timers, I'm gonna let you guys walk in. You're gonna follow me to the back wall, and I'm just gonna say, in case there are other people like me who like to enjoy the experience of first time role playing, just watch and listen. It's gonna be loud as hell, and then I'll explain things once all the cinematography is done. So just follow me to the back wall here.
It's not my first time, but I'm gonna do that anyways. Love this cutscene.
Mercy. Colandro, what's happened to you? Colandro!
Have you not heard me? Have I not made your choice plain? You will listen, mortals, even if it means peeling the ears from your scalps and shouting a mirror's will into whatever's left of your broken skull.
Okay, everybody, just back here, just to be safe that we don't accidentally pull. I have a lot of stuff to explain.
So we're gonna do hard mode, right?
No. Okay. First of all, I need 2 DPS volunteers. I would prefer this to be 2 people who have never done, even if you've done VMOL before, who have never done what is called the backyard. Shez, you've never done it before? It's got to be DPSers though. I'm gonna show it to you, so don't be too shy about volunteering.
I can do 7k DPS on a good day.
Yeah, I've never done it.
Who was that?
Hell.
Keld? Okay, Shez and Keld. All right. I'd like you guys to follow me. Anybody else who wants to eventually learn backyard or be a backup, I invite you to follow me as well. But this is for those 2 specifically. First of all, I'm going to put a GIF in the apprentices chat. These are essentially routes that I'm going to show you specifically for a portion of this fight that you need to follow when we get there. So, Shez, I'm going to have you on the left and Keld on the right. We're going to do the left side route first. So we go through this portal, and you'll see a synergy option available called Eyes of Jode. Use Eyes of Jode. You want to, Shez, this is going to be your first spot to use this. You hit the button, do this little animation, okay? And you're always looking for these little rugs, okay? If you do this synergy, and a Khajiit pops up that is doing this animation, you have to kill that, okay? We're in essentially a portal. This is like the early game version of a portal mechanic, and we have to kill 6 of these guys in order to close the portal and not have it automatically wipe us. And there are shadow versions of like their souls in the other side of the arena that we just came from. That's going to be how we can tell you how many cats you have left to kill. And it's always the ones that are doing this animation. They are like slightly bigger than the average player character's character. Okay, so this is your first one right here. If there's nothing, then you just keep going. Your first jump is right here. Chez, this is for you to follow. Okay, next one's right here. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of other Khajiit doing other things like dancing around, or there are the rare ones that might come and attack you. You'll want to kill the ones that attack you, but the ones you have to kill are the ones that are doing the ritual. Okay, here's the first trick about doing left side. You need to take a hard right here. Okay, so the first hard right, you're coming back through the door to the middle area, and this one is notorious for getting missed. You have to make sure you get this one. Okay, then you're jumping again here. You're back at the first intersection where you turned there, so you're turning right here. Yep, keep coming. This is that first intersection, turning right, doing this one, and this one. Up, and I botched my own instruction. Don't miss jumps. Shez, you're gonna take that one and then take a left. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you can't while you ghost. I learned that last time I was here.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna run the route with you one more time, and then I'll show Keld his. Okay, so we're starting on this one. Coming across. Oh, Keld, by the way, you need a self-heal, so you can work on... Okay, perfect. So you're gonna here. Hard right at the intersection. Through the door, one in the middle, through the other door. This guy here. Boop. Nope, I took a wrong turn. Look at me being a good Ray lead. Scratch that, starting over. Yeah. Okay, we just came in. Says we came across this jump. Hard right. Through this door. Not missing the one at the rock. This jump, not the door. Okay. Back at our first intersection, taking a hard right. Not missing this jump. And we take a left. And we're basically finished here. Anything beyond this is extra. If you haven't killed at least 2 by now, you missed something, you need to backtrack. That make sense? That would justify a yes or a no. Shez, does that make sense?
Don't you need to sprint through most of that?
You do. No, I can't hear you, Shez. Yeah, so you
make sure
we need to go through. Yeah, you need to go through this as quick as possible. Celerity, red CP is very good. Some decent stam is good, and then of course you need some kind of self-healing. That's not combat self-healing. There we go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, so just run the route. I gotta kill at least 2 on the way. If not, I did something wrong.
Yes. So there's you'll notice that there's 3 doors at the beginning here. We can actually send as many people back here as we want, and usually in the early days of the game, groups would send 3. But we're sending 2 for a little bit more efficiency's sake. So the ways these routes are set up, you're going to kill 6 of those ritual cats between the 2 of you. There's 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and 2 in the middle, but the quote-unquote in the middle is kind of split between you 2. So you're guaranteed killing 2 each, maximum of 4. If you don't kill 2 by the end of your route, you definitely missed at least 1.
And then the last one is at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Keld.
Let me run this one more time.
Yeah, go ahead and run it if you want. Make sure you follow that GIF if you get lost. Keld, this is your first one.
Which route, Shez, I can run with you?
He's doing left. Okay, Keld, your right side. The door is deceiving. You're doing this first and taking a hard right, taking this jump. Okay, and then there's only one tricky part. You are going to take this and then backtrack to this jump. And then all you're doing is hugging the wall to your right. Rest of your route is just going right. Only left when there's no right to take. One more jump, right again. And your route takes you all the way to this temple.
That's it.
That's all right. I'll meet you at the beginning again and show you.
Thank you.
All right, so we're starting right here. Let's jump left. This is the one trick. Get this guy at the rock, and then backtrack to this jump. Then everything else is right if you can, left if you cannot go right. One more jump. And then you go all the way to this temple. And the last one is at the temple, so if you haven't hit all of them, this is one more. Okay? Any questions from you two?
I may die.
You will die several times. Learning backyard is a process, so it's all good. The last thing for you guys is when you guys come back through, you'll notice you have this like violet void aura. It's a curse essentially. You need to come to one of the cleansing pads around the four corners of the room, cleanse yourself, and then come back to group wherever we are and DPS the boss. Okay. For the rest of you, this is called a pad. We're calling these pads. The one I'm jumping on is pad 1. The one that Rakat is on is pad 0. Okay, pad 0. Main tank is going to taunt him. He's going to stay basically right there and like yell at us and take damage for a little bit. ZK, you said you've main tanked this before?
Yes.
Okay, so this pad...
I've only main tanked this before.
This pad is fully dedicated to ZK. Nobody else gets to touch it. It's going to give him a buff that allows him to take some actual damage from Rakat without being murked instantly. If somebody else takes that buff from him, I say good luck, you're the tank now. So make sure that you are around and near but never on this pad, with only one exception, and that is only going to be Anna. Anna, I'll get to that in a minute. We're going to be DPSing from here, basically the rocks, when he comes to this pad. So ZK, you're going to do your thing and make sure you're on this side so that his butt is facing those rocks. When this pad...
Facing into the outside of the arena?
No, I do this a little differently. You're going to be like on this side.
Got it.
And we're going to DPS from there.
Okay. That's...
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. There are reasons for this. It's basically like leaning into what we would actually be doing for hard mode. So we're not doing hard mode yet, but I'm adjusting positioning to sort of semi-train us for that.
Okay, so does hard mode change the direction that the pads go out in?
No.
No?
It does not. Okay, so we're DPSing. I'm gonna be pulling in some ads when they spawn and just bring them into cleave. You'll want to focus the ads when they're here, but really they'll be in cleave. They should die rather quickly. ZK, if I call second stack, then you'll just need to take the ad for one bash, and then I'll take them back.
Assuming that the recent update didn't break it.
Yeah.
I've got the stats labeled on break notifier.
Okay, sounds good.
So I can see. So I should be able to see your stacks as long as you've got it turned on as well.
Sounds good. Eventually, this pad will change from gold to this like void pitch purple curse color. That means tank needs to leave. That pad is now golden and available. DPS, you are going to stay here and keep whack smacking the boss because he's still going to be here. Okay. It's not until the boss actually teleports to this pad that you're going to move, and then all of you are going to come right over here. So if you look at where I'm jumping up and down, it's basically, for this entire fight, the way I'm going to show it to you for non-hard mode, we're going to be in the exact same position on every single pad. So if you think about it this way, I'm facing Rakat right now. Rakat is at my 12 o'clock. We're going to be at about 8:30, 9 o'clock to DPS.
Do you want to take the crown back for yourself so people can adjust?
I am actually... Oh no, I want to put it on group healer.
Right.
Or me, yes.
give.
Okay.
Yeah, give it to Breebels, please.
I always question their decision to put kick from group right next to promote to leader.
Yep.
He once did that to me.
Okay, so again, we're on. If I'm on this pad now, basically 8:30, 9 o'clock is where this little bush is. This is where we're gonna DPS. Then on this pad, when looking at Ricotta's 12, now I go to 8, 9 o'clock here. There's little landmarks we can actually use for the first 3 pads. It's the rocks and the bushes, and then basically mimic that position on every pad as we go. Okay, I'm gonna pause there. Any questions so far? Only about things I have explained so far. Okay. In that case, I need 2 DPS volunteers who are not backyard people who are going to kite. I don't care if you've done it before or not. I just need 2 volunteers. Ideally, people who are in this core and not Phil's. Sorry, Tiggy.
That's fine. I wasn't going to volunteer. For that very same reason.
Excellent. I will have to volunteer somebody if nobody volunteers, so we might as well get volunteers. Creator. Okay, actually, actually gonna put stuff on the roster so I don't forget for next week.
Got backyard, that's easy.
So Keld is backyard right, yes? And Shez is backyard left. Okay, we're gonna have Creator as kite. Need 1 more DPS volunteer, or I can volunteer Fozion as a. Okay, Great Hawk. I was gonna say I could give him a punishment for no showing today. Okay. If you've done VMall before, this is one very specific thing that I do differently from most raid leads. It's so it's okay. Different raid leads do different things. Oh, Seagull, I'm sorry, I did not see your X. I'm just gonna keep it at Gravehawk because I already put it on. So here's the deal. Throughout this encounter, one of the mechanics that Rakat is going to do, the thing everybody calls it is meteors so much that I forget what it's actually even called.
Darkness Falls.
Yeah, Darkness Falls. He's gonna like raise his hands up in the air, and we're gonna start getting hit by meteors. What I need to have happen is kite heal. Sorry, yes, not group healer. That's Anna. Can you follow me, please? And then Keld, not Keld. Height, not backyard. Creator, I'm gonna have you on the outside, so on Anna's left, and is the other one lost it already? Gravehawk, you're gonna be run with Anna, but you're gonna really be on Anna's right. Okay, I just don't want us to accidentally pull the boss while we're doing this. Anna is going to be running. Boss is here. Let's say we have to kite now. Okay, Anna, you're gonna turn around, stop what you're doing, and start walking, not sprinting, basically through the next 2 pads through the middle. And Creator and Gravehawk, you're going to be following Creator on the outside and Gravehawk on the inside. You need to be basically in line with each other, come back about this far, and then turn around and come back. The meteors are always going to hit the 3 individual people that are farthest away from Rakat. So you are intentionally making yourselves the targets for the round of meteors and then coming back into group. By the time you walk across 2, not sprinting, walk across 2 pads and turn around and come back, the mechanic will be over and you just rejoin the group, keep DPSing and healing.
How often does that happen?
It is in a random table of mechanics for him to do. It's going to be roughly once every 20 to 30 seconds. So we need to, I'm very much I don't do combat notifier add-ons, so I'm going to teach you what Rakat looks like. He'll have some voice lines, so hopefully you guys will start recognizing. I don't discourage add-ons, so if you see Darkness Falls, there you go, get out, kite. But I'm still going to teach you like what the mechanics look like, and that is about the timing of it. Anna, you're basically in the middle so that you can, as you go, hit your spammable heal. It should be radiating regeneration, right? And since you're walking, not sprinting, you can just hit that, kind of spam it as you go in case any or all three of you accidentally get hit by meteors as you go. You're basically just keeping you and those two alive through that mechanic.
Got it.
Okay, for you three, any questions about that?
I think it's pretty good.
Okay, I will be calling out Kite, so you can at least semi-rely on me for that, but just in case I miss it, when Rakat just holds his hands up in the air, it's time to go. And then run across 2 pads, come back, and then you're good. Okay, a couple more mechanics for this boss fight. There is threshing, slashing, something. He's gonna fly up in the air and like slam down, flap his wings. Threshing wings. That is going to send all of us flying backwards unless we block. We want to block. We want to get into a habit of blocking for 2 specific reasons. One of them is if you get knocked over from it, that's about 4 seconds of DPS we lose. And when we get into more advanced runs of this, like hard mode, losing that much DPS is a big loss. So make sure you block it. I will be calling out block when I see it happening. And then you just get briefly knocked back, get right back into it. Second reason we don't want to get knocked back is, again, hard mode strategies, different positioning. You might accidentally get knocked back into curses, and that'll kill you.
Or cleansing pads.
Or cleansing pads, and those are strictly for the backyard people. So we want to block the thrashing wings, and then the last one, this is a group killer, is a curse bomb, and I will fully admit that this is like one thing that I wish I could see more easily without add-ons, but because I am not using add-ons, I need to really rely on you guys to watch yourselves. You will see, keep your eyes on the ground, like basically back and forth between the ground and up to see what's going on around you. If you have a growing purple AoE on you, you need to get out of group, go to the nearest wall, and just hold block. Really doesn't matter what way you're facing. You just need to get to a wall and hold block. You are going to basically explode a few curse balls out of you. That's going to scatter in every direction around you. If you're in group, the more people those curses touch, the more explosive and deadly it is. So if you get out of group, the curses may touch other people. It might stun them and do a little bit of damage, but it's not the end of the world. If you stay in group with the curse, you explode everybody and it's probably game over. So please keep an eye on your own feet for that and get out of group, go to a wall and block. It will stun you. It's not going to kill you. You can just get back into group when you're unstunned and you're good to go. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that for now, unless there are any questions. See if we can get a couple polls. Okay, let's stack up on these rocks if we're ready. As soon as ZK says 3, 2, 1, go, you can start DPSing from range. Do not melee charge or do any melee attacks. We're going to stay right here. And then he'll port to pad 1, and we can keep going. All right, on you, ZK.
3, 2, 1, go.
Double corner pad 1.
Okay, staying right here. Nice tight stacks. Gonna do my Colossus. Okay, tank pad 2. Everyone else stay. Now everyone pad 2.
Oh, gee.
Okay, try to get that res. Kite now.
Can you stack the crown, please?
Tank pad 3. Okay, never mind. That's going to be a wipe.
That's the meteor right there, correct?
Yes. That's going to be a wipe. Let's just go ahead and wipe because let's get to 3 pads cleanly, because that's when backyard starts, and that's going to be too many variables for too many deaths.
Yeah, that's the question I had. I never actually noticed what.
Yeah, so backyard, it'll start when pad 3 starts glowing, but we'll also be calling it if you don't. Yeah, for sure.
It's okay to walk across the paths during Darkness Falls, not the active one, the next ones.
Yeah, the next ones should be neutral, so it's okay for. And I only want Anna walking across them for Kite. Like, she is the only exception to nobody touches the pads rule.
So the DPS should be inside or outside the paths.
Yeah, that's where I'm saying, like, left or right. Basically, like, literally just skimming the outside like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and kiters, it's okay if you sprint. I'm just saying that, like, for the most part, you can get away with just a slow walk like this. The occasional, like, sprint 2 steps should keep you out of the meteors. Sprinting is not necessarily bad. Okay, ZK on you.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, nice and tightly stacked. Good job, my Colo.
Hey, Horn.
And big heals on main tank as well. Tank to pad 2. Everyone else stay. And everyone else pad 2. Remember to focus on the ad, the Hulk here. Kite. 2 stacks. Tank to pad 3. Everyone else pad 3. Backyard go. Okay, I've got him back. Focus on the Hulk, guys. We need backyard res. Anybody able to back up backyard?
There's one.
I'll go get that res. Bravehawk, go ahead. I'll get the res.
Which side was that, right?
Yes.
I died as well. I forgot the slot itself either.
Ah, okay. No worries. Everybody build ultimates. Build ultimates. This is going to be a wipe.
Stay awesome.
Wiping or?
Yeah, we're just building ult and then wiping. All right, we've seen 2 pulls. Any questions?
Actually, it's not a question, but while people are getting used to Kite, do you want me to barrier on Kite? Because I have to like heal like a crazy person and get out of all of my resources.
Sure.
Thanks.
So
If it would also be easier for you, I could save. If it would also be easier for you, I could save my my ultimate for gibbering shield when that happens.
You're a backyard person, so you're not gonna be here for some Kites.
Should we designate to back up backyard people?
Yes, we should. Siegel
should they
volunteered.
Be the kiters or no?
No, they should not be the kiters. So Siegel volunteered. Is the other? Dama? Would you be comfortable being a backup for backyard? Okay, sweet. So we'll say Seagull is the right side backup and Dama is the left side backup.
What would have killed me as I entered?
The Rakat does have a spam mechanic that is going to hit random people with a lot of people call it machine gun. So you'll want to self-heal on your way in because he is essentially shooting you from range as you're going through. And then Ahsoka, was there a question from you as well?
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if I leave the dancing ones, but I got my question answered. Like,
Okay,
the
perfect.
ones that I should kill will be doing this, right? The emote I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah, the dancing ones are there to distract you and make you take more time so that we fail from time instead of getting it done. Okay, we have time for one, maybe two more pulls. It's been a solid day. Let's stack up if we're ready.
You almost got it done last time. And you were already at 70. You were already below 70% by the time we got to pad 3. So.
Guinness, are you here?
Oh, wait, should I wait?
Yeah. Okay, good to go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Face me again. There is no escape. Moonlight cannot thwart
Tank to pad 2.
forward, child of darkness.
Everyone else pad 2.
Okay.
Block.
Pad 3.
Tank pad 3. Backyard go. Okay, I've got Hulk back. My Colossus.
There's a moment.
Let's get that res as fast as possible. Block. Block. Still 2 on the right, 1 on the left, 2 in the middle.
Moment, bro.
Kite. Shez, you missed one along your route somewhere. There's 2 on the right and 1 in the middle still.
Please come to crown.
Block.
DPS come to crown, please.
Block.
Dama comes to crown.
1 on the right. Okay, that's gonna be a portal wipe.
Yep.
Okay, not bad. You guys got 5 out of 6. Good progress. Okay, yep. One more pull and then we'll call it for tonight. Any last minute questions?
The curse. Make sure you get out there.
Yep. Everybody's got to keep an eye on their own feet. Kind of up and down. Up at the boss, down at your feet. Up at the boss, down at your feet. Because you may get the curse. Just need to make sure you get out of group.
Yeah, when I call it, I don't have add-ons either, so I don't know who it is.
And please, please, please make sure you're staying in group unless you're... The only reason anybody should leave group is to go to backyard go to the kite that's assigned people, or if you're getting a res that happens to be outside of the group. Otherwise, if you're just parsing, stay in front of the healers, and the healers are going to be a step back from you to give you some space. Even if you're ranged, you need to be in basically melee range. All right, stack up if we're ready. Last pull for tonight. Looks like we're all here, ZK.
Whoa.
Looks like we're going. Tank pad 2. And everyone else pad 2.
Okay.
Tank pad 3, backyard go.
I've got hope from you.
Yep. Everybody else pad 3. Okay, Hulk's down.
Horn.
Block.
Go in group.
Only 2 in the middle left, guys.
Okay.
Right side back up, go ahead. Focus the tank and healer res.
Down. Grab that res.
Kite. Kite, I'm going out to kite.
Kite, block. My bad.
Backyard down, left side.
There's only 1 left in the middle. Whoever's backing up, there's only 1 in the middle. Okay, looks like a portal wipe. Yep. Okay, no worries. We got 5 out of 6 again on that one. And it actually happened a lot quicker that time too, so nice job.
Yeah, just wasn't paying attention to my health, that's all.
Yep, so any self-healing, combat healing is not going to be good enough back there, so it needs to be like a vigor or dark conversion is what comes to mind for like a sorcerer. I don't know self-heals very well for other classes, but
Dark conversion does have a cast time, so it's not great in a pinch.
it is still a self-heal that I would recommend. So we'll just go with that. It's just an example too. So any last minute questions?
I would probably recommend just green vigor pretty much regardless of class.
I'm not going to recommend that, and I'm the raid lead, so we're just going to stick with that.
Got it. Okay.
Any last minute questions? Okay. Really awesome job today, guys. Got past twins handily. Got a couple pulls on Rakat. I actually feel pretty confident we can clear this next week. So nice job. I am going to go over logs and start poking people about like some recommendations. What are you I was gonna say, what are you thinking with your build? That sounded terrible. Just more what I mean is to like get an idea of what you're going for with your builds, that sort of thing. I may ask for some changes just to start working toward like optimizing group composition. It's not going to be super hardcore, and it's not, if I message you, it's not meant to be anything critical. It is meant to just start getting toward that, like I said, a more optimized setup for the group as a whole. And this is an always thing. You can always feel free to DM me on Discord, especially about this group and the trial we're running or what have you. DMs are always open for whatever you need. Other than that, I'll see you guys next week.
Yep, have a good night.
Thank you.
What were you thinking for your build?
Thank you very much for the invite.
What are you
Yeah,
thinking
thanks
with
for
the
helping Phil.
build? It's hilarious you thought. It's hilarious that you think I put any thought into this.
See you next time, Bree.
Yeah.
All right, adios, guys. I gotta head out as well.
For anyone who's still here, I'm gonna poll.
Okay. Cool. That's a good day. I got some D&D stuff and work to do. D&D and work to do. So I gotta bounce, guys. It's been a good night. I will see you tomorrow with D&D right here at 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one.